なたと結ばれなかった世界のスミカさんが持っている、あの日に戻ってやり直せたらという負の思念が世界の数だけその日に集約しているんです。それがこの世界のスミカさんの思念と強く結びついています。そのせいであなたがこの世界でスミカさんにたどり着かない限り、死と同時にループさせられていたんです。そしてその時、スミカさんの無意識領域にある独占欲が自分以外の人と結ばれた記憶をこし取ってしまっていたんです。はい、スミカさんの無意識領域は純粋な分、冷酷にその作業を繰り返してきました。
But the Sumika I grew up with was never that possessive.
誰にでも負の感情はあります。出すか出さないか、自分で気づくか気づかないか、その違いだけです。私にはそれが見えてしまうんです。
I know you can.
でもそれが人間なんです。だから仕方のないことです。人を傷つけたら謝りたい。お詫びになるなら何でもしてあげたい。負の感情でやってしまったことも、それにどう向き合うかで結果は変わると思います。
Kasumi, are you saying...
スミカさんもそうしたかったんです。真実を知ってからスミカさんはとても悩んでいました。自分の浅ましさや卑しさを嘆き続けていました。私がタケルちゃんやみんなを不幸にしている、私のわがままのせいでタケルちゃんを何度も苦しめた。私のやきもちがみんなを苦しめた。
Sumika.
だから反応炉を壊そうとしたんです。だから一人で出撃しようとしたんです。あなたをこの世界から解放するために。そして少しでも A01 の皆さんや人類に対して自分の罪の償いをしようとしたんです。
Right.
もうやり直しは効かなかったから。あなたをループさせる力は出撃前に消滅していました。
What?
あなたとスミカさんが結ばれたんですから当然です。
Right. Of course.
この世界はもう未来に向かって進んでいきます。この世界からあなたが関わった世界も変わります。だからあなたの戦いはもうおしまいです。辛いこといっぱいありましたね。悲しいこともいっぱいありましたね。でもこれであなたはやっとこの世界から離れることができるんです。もうこれ以上苦しまなくていいんです。
Hey, Kasumi?
はい。
The worlds I interfered with will go back to the way they were, whether I go back or not. Right?
はい。
Then I still have to carry on the fight for everyone else's sake. I have to keep going for the sake of all those who died before me. I have to carry on their legacy with pride. If no one remembers them, then they'll really be gone for good. I'm the only one left. They all sacrificed themselves to keep me alive, I can't just run away now.
ダメです。あなたはこの世界の存在ではありません。
Maybe not, but this is where I belong now. I learned that all too well the last time I ran away. If this world has a chance at a brighter future now, then let me fight for it. I want to protect this planet. I want to fight for these people.
平和な世界というのは、命や人間と同じぐらい貴重で大切なものです。それをしっかり守ってください。お願いします。
Come on, Kasumi. I know you can do it. You can keep me in this world just like you did during the transfer experiments, right? If my death won't reset the timeline, then please let me die here, in the world where all my comrades died, the world where Sumika died.
無理なんです。
Kasumi.
原因が消滅すれば結果も消滅するんです。
So then, it's already too late.
はい。スミカさんや皆さんがあなたにそう望んでいたように、平和な世界で幸せに暮らしてください。スミカさんを安心させてあげてください。
Alright.
スミカさんは最後まであなたに感謝していましたよ。目をつぶって。
私を守ってくれて、面倒を見てくれてありがとう。こんな私を全部受け止めてくれてありがとう。たった3日、それもほんの数時間だったけど、彼女にしてくれてありがとう。たけるちゃんにもらったうさぎさんのおかげで最後頑張れたよ。いっぱいいっぱいありがとね。思い出をありがとう。
Sumika.
自分で決めたことだから、自分のためにやることだからね。だから私は自分がやるべきことをやるんだよ。
So that's what she was trying to say. God, I'm so sorry, Sumika. I couldn't do anything to help you. I had no idea how much pain and sorrow you were dealing with. And yet, you can still put on a brave face. You said all that stuff just to keep me from worrying.
いいんだよ。
スミカ。
たけるちゃんが悲しむ必要ないんだよ。仕方のないことなんだよ。
分かってる。
ごめんね。たけるちゃん、ごめんね。
バカ。なんでお前が謝るんだよ。スミカ。
If anything, I should be thanking you right now. Thank you, Sumika, for everything. I know you might feel like this was all your fault, but I'm glad I came to this world. Plus, if I hadn't been for you, humanity might have been doomed. I'm so, so proud of you. I'm going to go back to my world now. So please, don't worry about me. You just try to get some rest. You've been through so much. I'm sure you must be exhausted. Well, don't worry. No one's going to disturb your sleep anymore. Thanks for everything. And goodbye, Sumika.
スミカさん、とても喜んでますよ。
Is she?
最後まであなたのそばにいられたんですから。最後にあなたにこうして語りかけてもらったんですから。
Man, you really do know her best.
はい。
You've really changed. You know that? You seem a lot more mature now.
スミカさんのおかげです。スミカさんが私に思い出を残してくれたんです。
Memories?
喧嘩したことも仲直りしたことも楽しいことも悲しいことも全部忘れません。
Kasumi.
それが思い出になって残っていますから。
Yeah.
そして私がリーディングで集めたスミカさんの思い出、スミカさんが残したあなたへの思い、大切なものがたくさん息づいています。
Yeah.
それは確かに私の思い出ではありません。でも私にとっては宝物です。スミカさんから預かった大切な宝物なんです。スミカさんは私の中に生きています。だから安心して戻ってください。
Kasumi,
はい。
could you lock the hatch for me? Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Just let me cry for 5 minutes.
白金
After that, I'll go out there and be the hero all these people have been waiting to see.
環境にいます。
Thanks. Sumika. Sumika. When I first came to this world, I refused to accept it as reality. I remember feeling sorry for everyone who had to live in this hellhole. For so long, I thought I could save this world and these people, But in the end, I was the one who always needed saving. I should have known that all along, but I got too caught up in the heat of battle. I got this notion that because I had seen the end of the world, I was somehow better than all the others, and I lost sight of just how badly I needed them. I owe you guys so much. Thanks to you, I finally feel like I know what it means to be a man. I'll never forget what the people of this world have taught me.
まだ消えてなかったみたいね。
Sensei?
ヤシロがここだって教えてくれたのよ。挨拶は済んだ？
Yes, I'm done.
そう。じゃあ、もうこの世界に思い残すことはないわね。
I guess not. There's still plenty of Veda left on Earth, and even more on the Moon and Mars, and elsewhere. Not to mention the unfathomable number of hives that must be scattered across the rest of the universe, and the creators that made the robots in the first place. I may have left a few things undone, but I don't really have a choice in the matter. I mean, I never did manage to get you back for deceiving me. Even though I promised your other self I would.
それは残念だったわね。
You can say that again.
まあとにかくお帰りなさい。よくやってくれたわ。
What?
あんたが帰還してから顔合わせてなかったでしょ。悪かったわね。バタバタしてて。
Save it. You've literally never come to see me right after an operation.
あら、そうだった？
Never. Wait, could this mean she's actually a little upset that I'm leaving? Is that why she came all the way out here to see me? No freaking way. It would be a cold day in hell if that were to happen. Well, you thought that about having sex with her too, but that happened too.
いろいろあったのに悪かったわね。
It's fine. I want to do everything I can to help this world before I leave. Especially since I don't know when I'll disappear. That being said, I'm really glad I had enough time to come here before I left. For some reason, this place always makes me feel at home.
そうね。じゃあ、急ぎましょうか。
Get what over with?
はい、これ。使うわよね。
This is a handgun she offered me before.
あんたはもう因果動態じゃない。ここで私を殺しても別の世界の私が死ぬことはないわ。あの時撃たなかったのはそういう理由もあったんでしょうけどね。
Right, I guess that would have been a problem. I guess I was too caught up on Sumika at the time, so the thought never even occurred to me.
それに鏡が存在しない今回の転移はそれこそ本当の意味でこの世界から消滅するのよ。今度こそあんたがこの世界に存在したことを覚えている者は一人もいなくなる。だから姿を消したあんたが疑われてこの世界に悪名が残る心配もないわよ。それともあんたの質問に答えてからにしましょうか。聞きたいことや言いたいこと山ほどあるわよね。泣き言や恨み言は最後にするって 言ってたわよね。今がその最後なのよ。
I appreciate the offer, but I'll pass.
何よ、このためにわざわざ時間割いてここまで来たのよ。
Sorry to waste your time. This world still needs you, Sensei. Besides, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to suffer as you continue fighting the good fight for humanity. Right?
なるほど。それでチャラってこと。そんなことでいいなら楽な取引だわ。幸いその程度で苦しむほどやわじゃないしね。
Right, how could I forget? Yeah, Sensei's not an easy nut to crack, that's for sure. And she can be extremely cold and calculating when it comes to achieving her goals. But that's not who she is deep down. If that was the real her, she never would have broken down and cried in front of me after trying to drink away her sorrows. She never would have looked into whether or not the captain's little sister survived, just to grant her some peace in the final moments. She never would have taken pity on Sumika and made a point of giving us some alone time before the end. She fully accepted the weight of her responsibility as the one making the decisions for everyone else, and she was never afraid to get her own hands dirty. But she kept all the pain locked up deep inside, and never once let it show.
先生、私は教え子を持った覚えないわよ。
I know I was never your student in this world, but it's because of you that I was able to make it this far. Thank you so much. You really were the greatest teacher I ever could have asked for.
どうしたの？やっぱり打ちたくなってきた？
Sensei, I didn't fight for anyone else's sake. I fought because I chose to. Which means I have to live with the consequences of my actions. I'm not going to pin the blame on you or pretend like I was the victim here. Even if I did, I wouldn't be fooling anyone but myself. I've learned that the hard way.
そう。まあいいわ。気が変わったらいつでも言いなさい。
I won't. Don't worry.
はいはい、わかったわよ。じゃあ、泣き言も言わないっていうのね。
I'm not going to live in the past like that anymore.
へえ。
Though, to be honest, I actually do have a ton of questions I would like to ask her. But at this point, knowing the answers isn't really going to do me any good. Any insights I might glean about this world won't be of any use to where I'm going.
じゃあ、そうね。前向きな話でもしましょうか。
The future?
特に何ってわけじゃないわ。あんたが消えてなくなるまでの暇つぶしみたいなものよ。
Right. Why don't you go? Why don't you do some of your usual theorizing for me?
推測？何？
What kind of world do you think I'll be going back to?
さあ、はっきりしたことなんて私にもわからないわ。
I guess not.
ただ、 こっちから干渉して向こうで発生した事象が消滅することだけは確かに。そしてあんたが戻されるのが元の世界の10月22日ということも。
If nothing else, everything that happened to Marimo-chan and Sumika.
安心しなさい。あんたが関わった結果なら当然再構成されるわよ。同じように元の世界から分岐した白金が鏡以外と結ばれた世界も再構築の対象になるはずね。間接的にであれ鏡の思念があんたの構成要素を抽出するために干渉しているからね。
So those worlds are going to have to start from scratch too.
まあどのみち起点となる10月22日が再構成される以上、そこから分岐する世界も変わる運命だけど、その上で元の世界の再構築に必ず大きく影響するのはこの世界の鏡の思念よ。
Sumika's wishes will affect that?
あんたの転移現象に関わる全ての原因だからね。
Makes sense.
あんたと鏡が関わった一連の転移現象から世界の在り方には人の意志が大きく影響することが確認できたわ。これは因果律量子論で予見されていた現象なのよ。
So that's why you always told me to keep a strong will, no matter what kind of complicated scientific hypotheses you were throwing at me.
そして世界に意志を投影する力は誰にでもある普遍的なものではなく非常に特殊な資質なの。
Which is why you made the ones that had that ability into 00 unit candidates.
そうよ。平行世界から漏れ出す因果情報を受け取るには意志というレセプターが必要なの。因果情報のやり取りやプロジェクションと全く同じ。受け皿のないところに情報は来ないの。もともと鏡はその資質が飛び抜けて高かったんでしょうね。だからこそ脳髄にされた何百人の中で唯一生き残れたのかもしれないわ。その鏡の強靭な思念が反映されて再構築された世界にあんたは帰るのよ。
I know.
あんたにとって都合の悪い世界であるはずがないと思うけど。
I sure hope not. Regardless, as long as Marimo-chan and Sumika will be okay, that's enough for me. Hell, I wouldn't even mind going back to the timeline in which everyone forgot about me, as long as those two didn't have to get hurt. As long as the people of this world have a chance at a brighter future now, I've got no complaints. Besides, I made out way better than the others did. After all, I actually got to see how all our efforts paid off. At least I lived to see how this all played out. But those guys never got the chance. They died with nothing but desperate prayer in their hearts. They all fought to the bitter end, never asking questions, never knowing the whole truth. But even so, they paved their own way and kept on moving forward. Just keep swimming, They laid down their lives in order to give the people of this world a chance at a brighter future. I can't cry right now. If I do, I wouldn't be honoring their wishes. Sensei,
何？
my teammates all gave their lives to protect this world. What do you think is going to happen to it now?
やっぱりそこは気になるのね。
It's just, after all I've been through here, this world feels like a part of me now. I know there's not much point in telling me, though.
多分しばらくは安心してくれていいんじゃない？あんたたちが残してくれたもの、理論や数式、XM3、生還することであんたが持ち帰ったアゴー標的のリーディングレコーダー、これだけでも人類は少なくともあと30年大丈夫よ。
30 years.
不満？あと10年以内に確実に滅亡って状況だったのに、貴重な時間を20年も稼いだんだから大したもの。
I know, I was just surprised. I wasn't expecting it to be that much.
火星圏までのベータを駆逐するのにどうやってもあと20年はかかるはず。そこから先に何年上乗せできるか、もしくはできないのかは私たち次第。
There were beta all across the universe, after all.
そうね。でもそれ以上に大きな未解決の問題があるわ。それまでに人類が相国や利害関係をどれだけ克服できているのか、先の20年、いえ未来そのものが人類に残されるのかはそこにかかっているのよ。あんたのおかげでベータとのコミュニケーションが不可能ではないことが証明されたわ。知的生命体が背後にいるとなれば講和の可能性だってある。だから相応の研究は継続されるけど、それは軍事利用前提での話。相互理解だなんだは直面する脅威を排除してからになるわ。和平するにしろ継戦を選ぶにしろ、権利を盾に自分勝手なことを考えるバカは必ず出てくる。そうなれば今まで通り人類は内輪で戦いながらベータに対処しなければならない。ベータとのコミュニケーション以前に人間同士の相互理解が必要なのよ。それこそが人類生存の鍵を握っているわ。
She's right. And that doesn't just apply to this world either. It's true in every possible universe. Ignorance is no excuse. You can't take peace for granted until it's already gone. Just because you have it today doesn't mean it will last forever. We have to make sure the pain of the past never fades from our memories. But for some reason, humanity never learns. We just keep making the same mistakes over and over again. Even in a world like this, where everyone knows just how valuable life can be. Sensei,
何？
everything we've done here, everything we gained from their sacrifices, it wasn't all for nothing, right?
当たり前でしょ。あんたたちは間違いなくこの世界を救ったのよ。
Sensei,
たとえ誰一人することがなかったとしても、その事実は絶対に変わらない。たとえ誰一人あんたたちに感謝しなかったとしても、人類に未来を残してくれたあんたたちに私は感謝するわ。ありがとう、白金。あんたはこの世界の救世主よ。
Sensei, thank you so much. So then, if I'm the savior and you're the one who raised me, then I guess you really are the Holy Mother now.
やめてよ、そういう。何よ。
I may not have gotten my revenge, but that awkward look on your face just about makes up for it.
じゃあこれで心置きなく消滅できるってわけね。どうやら時間が来たよね。
Well then, I guess I'll let you take it from here.
さようなら、ガキ臭い救世主さん。
Kasumi, keep an eye on Sensei for me.
はい。
Make sure everyone knows what brave heroes we had in Unit A01.
はい。
Thanks.
私、平和になったら必ず海を見に行きます。
You do that. Be sure to make lots of memories.
私、あなたがどこの世界にいてもずっと見ています。私はあなたを絶対に忘れません。
忘れないよ。絶対に忘れないんだから。
Kasumi, was that?
これがスミカさんの気持ちなのか自分の気持ちなのかわかりません。でも私はあなたが好きでした。
I had no idea. That means a lot, Kasumi.
またね。
See you soon. A Crack in Space-Time completed episode 10. Oh wait, there's a final episode after? I guess episode 10 isn't the last episode. Okay. This is the epilogue. What do you want? Just shut up already. Damn it, Sumika, quit screaming out there. You think I give a damn if it's fair? We've been using that chain lock for as long as I can remember. My mom just unlatches it every morning. That's the only reason you ever get in. Actually, wait a second. Why did my mom leave the chain lock on? Oh, right. My mom and dad went on vacation and gave Sumika a key to the house. For some reason. Why did they have to do that? Well, that thing ought to keep her occupied for another 30 minutes or so. Might as well go back to sleep. Night-night. Cut it out, you're so damn noisy.
うん想像しいな。朝からこれでは精神衛生上好ましくないな。
What?
先が思いやられるが致し方ない。これも覚悟の上。
I'm not prepared to share a bed with you. What the? Why am I crying?
よーしこいつでたけるちゃん、さすがにもう起きてると思うけど、今起こしに行くからね。
What? That little twerp. She broke the door, didn't she?
どうした？奇妙な声を出すでない。
That's sure as hell what it feels like. This is bad. I can hear Sumika skipping up the stairs.
たけるちゃん、遅刻しちゃうよ。
Don't come in. Stay away. Don't ask me why, but it's going to be really bad if you come in right now. Really bad.
うん、確かに。そろそろ起きねば遅刻するな。
Don't you dare get up.
何故だ。
No back talk. Just stay put.
あが、ちょっと待って、あ、落ちるの待ってー。ひどい。もうなんだよ。
Did you just fall down the stairs? Good. Now go home.
たけるちゃん。
I have no other choice.
あ、
I'll just have to hide under the covers until she leaves. I have no clue who this girl is, but I sure as hell can't let Sumika see her. I'll just have to bullshit my way out of this. It's my only hope. I've never noticed how frightening Sumika's voice can be. I think I'm going to piss myself.
まだ寝てたの？起きてよ。
No, don't pull back the covers.
あれ？たけるちゃん、起きてるんだよね。
Shut up. Forget about me. You can walk yourself to school.
そうはいかないよ。もう絶対起きてもらうんだからね。
No, you can't. You mustn't. I swore an oath not to get out of bed today.
私はたけるちゃんを起こすって心に決めたよ。
I don't give a damn what you swore to do.
そっちだってたけるちゃんの都合だよ。
Well, I'm not going. Leave me alone.
あの者も親切で言っているのだ。無下にするでない。
Why are you talking?
たけるちゃん。
Someone, please turn back time.
は
Sumika? I'm tearing up again. Is it the light, maybe? Forget about that. I've got to find some way to resolve the situation. Think, damn it, think! Good morning, Sumika-kun. Nice weather we're having, don't you think? So, hey, not to change the subject or anything, but how did you manage to bypass the chain lock? Sumika-kun, can you hear me? Well then, let's make a deal, shall we? I'm willing to pretend your forcible break-in to this residence never occurred. All I ask in return is that you turn a blind eye to the supernatural phenomenon you are currently witnessing. More than a fair bargain, wouldn't you say? Yes, that's right. You don't have to say anything. I understand. Even though we've been together since childhood, there are still things that can come between us. Sad as it may be, it's an inevitable part of growing up. I suppose there's no choice but to accept it. Wait, let's calm down and talk things over, shall we? Only barbarians settle things with violence. Don't just... Boop, 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 boop. Sumika,
ケツだよ。不純だよ。汚れてるよ。
listen to me, Sumika.
信じられないよ。信じたくないよ。
Just shut up and listen. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know her either.
タケルちゃんのバカ。
Excuse me?
バカバカバカバカバカバカバカ。あいたー。
Knock it off. You sound like a broken record. And besides, it's none of your business.
関係あるよ。
Oh yeah? How?
でも、もういいよ。
If you had just said that sooner, I wouldn't have had to hit you.
タケルちゃんは何しても殴るときは殴るよ。だから私頭悪いんだね。最近記憶力も落ちてきた気がするよ。
Pop quiz. Last night's dinner.
美味しかったよ。あいたー。
Seems to me that the problem's more with your basic comprehension skills.
だからタケルちゃんが叩くからだってば。
That's simply not the case. Your brain's so far gone, no amount of use could possibly make it worse.
晩ご飯一つでひどい言われようだよ。
More importantly, how are you going to repay me for the broken chain lock?
大丈夫だよ。
How did you even manage to cut that thing?
この辺泥棒なんて話聞いたことないもんね。
My mom's going to be so mad at you when she gets back.
これで明日から安心して起こしに行けるよ。ん？どうしたの？遅刻しちゃうよ。
You know, this has kind of been bugging me for a while. I feel like whenever we talk, we're always on two completely different wavelengths.
そう？私は気にならないけどな。
It hasn't.
だってタケルちゃんが人の話聞かないの昔からじゃん。今さら何言ってんのさ。
Is it just me, or was that a poorly disguised insult?
私ぐらいのもんだよね、きっと。タケルちゃんと会話できるの。
See, that's even worse.
そう？
You know what? Just forget it. Now how about you give me back the key? At least pretend to consider it. Give it back now while I'm still feeling nice. You know better than to cross me, don't you?
ダイヤ
Sumika, I'm only gonna ask nicely one more time.
却下
Sumika, you cheeky little punk. Who do you think you are? Just shut up and give me the key.
やだそれはダメ
Shut up. Give it back. Give me back my freedom.
やだやだアゲルちゃんのこと起こしに行けなくなっちゃうよ
That's a good thing. I don't want you barging in like that.
あの人はよくって私はダメなんてずるいあ止まった
Come to think of it, she brings up a good point. How did that girl get into my house? I made sure to set the chain lock. So where the hell did she come from? Even weirder, after Sumika knocked me into the stratosphere, I went back to my room, but she was gone. Wait a minute. What if she's not human at all? Have I encountered a spectral entity?
開口って何
Sounds like that's what we're dealing with here, which means this is not a problem at all. She was never there to begin with.
ありまくりだよ
Quit butting in on my inner thoughts.
全部口に出てたよだいたいどう見てもあれ人間でしょ
Oh, shut up. Damn, she blocked it with her bag.
へへこれ以上は食らわないようだ
Look, there's a ghost over there.
嘘どこ
You fool. Farewell, Sumika, and hello, freedom. Something just came flying through the air and landed on my face. What's this filthy little thing? Oh, it's that doll Sumika always has dangling from her book bag. Wait, this is...
いたたたもう死ぬかと思ったよ
This is...
よかった取れただけだ
Isn't that...
これはウサギさんだよそれに薄汚いなんて言わないでよバカ
It's the truth. That thing belongs in the dump, dude.
じゃあ新しいの買ってくれる
Why should I?
そう言うと思ったよ
Fine, suit yourself. And this conversation isn't over, by the way. Give me back my...
遅刻しちゃう先行くね
Sumika, you little... Wait up.
またないよーだ
Get out of the road, you idiot. It's dang.
おはよう。
Yuko Sensei. Don't you warning me, Sensei. You just hit Sumika.
やっぱりそうだったの。
I thought that might have been her. How horrible. You're horrible.
まあ大丈夫よ。人間って意外に丈夫にできてるから。
This is no laughing matter.
腕のいい脳外科医なら紹介するけど。
死ぬかと思ったよ。
おはよう鏡。朝から星になるなんていい技持ってるわね。
光月先生、ひどい。
次からは避けてね。
Shouldn't you say that I'll be more careful next time? We made it. We made it.
もうタケルちゃんトドすぎ。
Pretty sure you mean stumbling.
間違ってない。トドだよ、トド。もっと機敏にこう動いてよ。
How dare you say that to me? If I'm a sloth, then you're a slug.
なんだよ、ひどいよ。
Pipe down, you dumb slug.
なめくじに謝
Do you even realize what you just said?
れ。うるさい。私にも謝れ。
ちょっと毎朝騒ぎすぎよ。
榊さん、おはよ
鏡さん、白金くん、おはよ
Class rep.
う。まったく、あなたたちは毎日遅刻ギリギリで、おまけに入ってきた途端騒がしくて。はあ、
そうだそうだ。
鏡さんもよ。
ごめんなさい。
白金くん、黙ってないで。なんとか言いなさいよ。ちょっと、人の話聞いてるの？
What the hell? Why am I crying just from seeing class rep's face? Oh god, I'm not secretly in love with her, am I? Gross.
キモって、ちょっと、それどういう意味？
Sorry, Freudian slip.
なんですって？
She's going to blow. Let's get out of here.
もうすぐホームルームが始まるわ。教室の外に出ないで。
It's a free country, ain't it? Besides, I still have 5 minutes.
予令はとっくになったでしょ？聞こえなかった？
Nobody likes a stubborn woman. You know that?
あなたに好きになってもらわなくても構わないわ。
Damn it.
いいから席に戻りなさいよ。
You've fallen for my ruse.
待ちなさい。
Don't just grab my sleeve like that. I'm going to fall over.
何するのよ。早くどいて。
That's my line. You're the one on top of me.
朝からなかなか。
Mine?
これは単なる事故よ。それより、あやみねさん。 しなさいよ。あやみねさん、聞いてるの？
たけるちゃん、榊さん大丈夫？あやみねさん、おはよう。
おはよう。
あなたね。
地獄じゅる
What the hell just happened? Tama!
みきちゃん、大丈夫？いたちづるちゃん、おはよう。すみかちゃんもけいちゃんもおはよう。
おはよう。
たけるさんもおはよ
Yeah, Ohio.
玉瀬さん、もう少し余裕を持ってくればそんなに焦らなくて済むのよ。
あれ、たけるちゃんどうしたの？涙出てるよ。どっか痛いの？
It's nothing. Tama just bumped me in the nose by accident. That's all.
大丈夫？ちょっと見せて。
It's fine. We had better head back to class before class rep blows a gasket.
たけるち
What's wrong with me this morning? Every time one of these guys shows up, I just randomly start tearing up. And on top of that, whenever I look at them in the eyes, I get this weird, fuzzy feeling in my chest. It wasn't something I ate yesterday, was it?
ゃん。たけるちゃん。なんだよもう。せっかく心配してあげてるのに。
Shut up. Just worry about yourself.
なんだと？
Marimo-chan?
なに？
Don't ask me. A person?
足が出てるよ。
人間？
まさか。微妙に足が動いてるよ。
ケイレン。
早く取ってあげないと。私に任せて。
Kashi Wagi.
足の動きが止まった。
急いで。
What the hell was in there?
ヨロイさん。
いやー、一時はどうなることかと思ったよ。
Mikoto?
死んだかと思っちゃった。
Wait, what the? Shikoto?
もう人騒がせなんだから、鎧さんは。
やっぱいいね、日本は。しかも人がいるって安心するね。
今度はどこに行ってきたの？
Not that there's anything strange about that, of course.
たける、久しぶりだね。背伸びた？なんかもう3年くらい会ってないような気がするけど。
It kinda does. Well, Mikoto's always been a girl, right? Oh
それ
dear.
にしても参ったよ。起きたらマグロ漁船みたいのにすまき状態で乗せられてて。みんなおはよう。さあ、席ついて。
Marimo-chan.
起立。礼。着席。それじゃあ出席取るわね。 ちゃんと来たのね。
ごくまれに。
I'm tearing up over Marimo-chan too. What the hell is wrong with me?
まあ、鎧さんまでよかった。
はい、父の一瞬の隙をついてマラッカ海峡で LPG タンカーに。
First I'm calling Mikoto Shikoto, and now something feels weird about the name Marimo-chan. Something's definitely off today, but what?
あれ、そういえば今日ゴーダくんお休みなのかな。
Koda? Oh yeah, I guess he is. No wonder the class is quieter than usual. He's a transfer student that got kicked out of Class D and pawned off on us. And to make things worse, they seated him right next to me.
さて、今日は皆さんに悲しいお知らせがあります。
Bad news.
ゴーダくんが転校してしまいました。転校ですか？
But it hasn't even been 2 months since he got here. I'm pretty sure he was working as the acting representative of the cultural festival the day before yesterday. Wait, he was still here on Saturday when they were cleaning up.
なんでも急に野球の実力校からスカウトが来たらしいの。ムードメーカーだったのに残念ね。
No, not really.
たけるちゃん、ゴーダくんが転校なんて知ってた？
Not until now. He came out of nowhere, then vanished like a shooting star.
どうしちゃったんだろう。
Beats me. Makoto might know though.
鎧さん、仲良かったからね。
They must have gotten along well because they're both weirdos. Like they were instinctively magnetized to one another, or something. It felt like those two didn't need words to communicate. In fact, I'm pretty sure I never once heard them speak to each other in complete sentences.
じゃあみんなも精一杯悲しんだところで、
I mean, I don't think anyone's that torn up about it.
転校生を紹介します。
Say what?
またですか？
Who's stupid enough to transfer during the second term of senior year?
今度は女の子よ。白金くん、よかったわね。さあ、入ってきて。
Why did you have to single me out specifically? There's never a dull day in this class, is there?
Eh.
はいはい、白金くん、はしゃぎすぎよ。今日から皆さんと一緒に勉強することになった三剣明也さんです。
明夜だ。以後見知りおくがよい。
There's no mistake. That face, that voice, it's the girl I woke up to that's next to this morning.
そしてもう一人。三剣優飛さんです。優飛と申します。3年 B 組の皆様、以後お見知りおきいただきますようよろしくお願いいたします。
They are twins?
あら、白金くん、よく知ってるわね。 知り合い？
No, nope, never seen him before in my life.
ユウキさんとメイヤさんはずっと海外に留学していて、日本に戻ったのはつい最近だから、みんなちゃんと面倒見てあげてね。
So they've been studying abroad. Maybe that explains her ridiculous behavior. No, there's no country on earth that would consider that appropriate. What, you guys? Quit staring at me like that.
タケル、共に過ごせること嬉しく思うぞ。
Mitsurugi-san? How do you know my name?
ねえやでよい。
That's not what I...
そなたに感謝を。
はあ。
昨夜は夢心地であった。傍らにそなたのぬくもりを感じて眠れたのだからな。
昨晩寝所に姿が見当たらないと思えば、そなたそのような抜け駆けを。
先手必勝と申します。いかに相手が姉上とはいえ、こればかりはやすやすと譲れませぬゆえ。
見事ですね、メイヤ。ですがこれより先、タケル殿がそなたの気髄にかなうなどとは思わぬがよい。
は、重々肝に銘じておきます。
天候早々白金をめぐって三角関係。
What in the hell are these two on about?
タケルちゃん、どういうこと？
Don't ask me, dude.
よーし、私たちも天候だ。
What's that? It's coming from out in the hall. Sounds like some sort of stampede.
ちょっとあなたたちは。
メイヤ様とユイヒ様のお世話をさせていただいているものだ。この度私たちもこの3年 B 組に潜入してやることに決定しました。はぁ？
Who the heck are these three? And who's that other lady?
マナ様いたい。
皆様、大変お騒がせいたしました。
What the hell is going on?
我が三剣家に仕える者たちのご無礼、何卒平にご容赦を。
進化の比例は主の責任。皆の者、許すがよいぞ。
いいのよ、気にしないで。海外が長かったんだもの、仕方ないわよね。
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
気を取り直して席決めましょうね。席。そうね、白金の両隣にしましょう。ちょうど空いてるから。
Yuko-sensei, why are you putting them next to me?
あんたたち、さっさと自分の席に着きなさい。せっかく空けた席でしょ。
は、心得ております。
恐れ入ります。
They've got their names on them?
ちょっと光月先生、なんでここにいらっしゃるんですか？ B 組のホームルームを。さっちゃと終わらせたわよ。時間を無駄にするのって好きじゃないのよね。だったら職員室に戻ってください。それに人のクラスの席順勝手に決めないでいただけますか？何よご挨拶ね。わざわざあんたの尻拭いしに来てあげたのに。私の尻拭い？そうよ。一人忘れていったでしょ。一人忘れ。ああ、 いくら存在感が薄いからって担任教師がそんな薄情なことしていいのかしらね。
それは
まったくそんなんじゃ教師以前に人間失格ね。
Pretty sure Yuko Sensei is the last person anyone wants to hear that from.
あら、再起不能？仕方ないわね。成り行き上、私が代わりにやっといてあげる。
I mean, you're the one that broke her.
ああ、そういえばこのクラスの佐藤と田中2人とも親が急に栄転したとかで昨日付で転校したわよ。
What? Seriously? Is that why all the seats next to mine are suddenly empty?
じゃあマリモが忘れたもう一人紹介するわ。いいわよ、入ってらっしゃい。
はい。
No way. Yet another one. What's with this sudden barrage of transfers? First we get one new kid, then he and 2 others leave, and now 3 more come in?
今日からこのクラスに入る八代かすみよ。
八代かすみです。皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Do I know that girl from somewhere?
八代は生まれも育ちもロシアで日本に来たのは初めてらしいわ。そうね。
はい。
Yeah, I must be imagining things.
来年の4月に飛び級進学で白陵大に入るんだけど、生活環境と同期生に慣れておくためにまずここに来たってわけ。
I've never been to Russia after all. There's no way we've ever met.
まあ見ての通り人見知りで存在感薄い子だけど、よろしく面倒見てあげてちょうだい。
And yet, I still feel like I recognize her from somewhere. In fact, it almost feels like we've been through a lot together. But we're just meeting each other for the first time. So why does her face seem so familiar? I wonder if she's got the psychic powers in this world too. That would be interesting.
席は白金くんの前が空いているからそこに。
はい。
ほらまあ復活したわ。
Well, I guess I have been in a weird mood all day. I'm clearly delusional. That's the only explanation for this. I think I once read that deja vu tends to happen more frequently when your brain's running low on energy.
私、鏡すみか。席が隣になったのも何かの縁だね。よろしく。はい。
三剣明夜だ。同じ日に転校してくるとは何やら因縁めいたものを感じるな。
はじめまして八代さん。私は三剣夕日と申します。今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
I'm Shirogane Takeru. Nice to meet you, Yashiro.
八代。
Boy, you don't know how relieved I am to see at least one of our new classmates isn't a total nut job. What is it? Why did she go all dead silent all of a sudden? Wait, is she? What's the matter? Don't start crying on me. Sorry, was it something I said?
違います。こっちこそ。
Yashiro, you okay? Just what the hell is going on here? So wait, does she remember everything? Does she remember everything? For what? What did Sumika do? She just met Sumika for the first time a minute ago. What's there to thank her for? No, it wasn't me.
ひどいよタケル。
No, seriously, all I said was nice to meet you.
あらあら、転校初日の女子に泣かれるなんて、なんか訳ありなんじゃないの？本当に初対面？
Just stay out of this. Why do you always have to make things worse?
タケル、どうやら因縁めいたものがあったのはそなたたちだったようだな。
そのあたりのご事情、是が非にも伺いたいものですが。
Mitsurugi-san?
嫌ですわタケル様。紛らわしいので、どうかゆうひとお呼びしてください。
姉上。
What, are you stupid, or you just need your eyes checked? She's the one grabbing my arm, dude.
そうだよ。ダメだよタケル。
Hey, I'm not hurt. Looks like I fell onto something nice and soft. That's a relief.
Shirogane, daitai.
Ayamine?
もっとする。
Sumika?
ちゃんの
I didn't mean to. Tam is the one who...
先生、クラス委員として提案があります。
何かしら、榊さん。
転校生がたくさん来たので席替えしましょう。席替え。賛成です。
あら？でもあなたたちは目が悪いとか前が見えないから。
それはもう大丈夫になりましたから。
そうなの？
神宮寺教諭なりませぬぞ。転校初日から席替えなど混乱こそする。
つながら私も席替えには反対よ。
ダメ絶対席替えするの。
僕は別に今のままでもいいかな。
席替え
みんなお願いだから落ち着いて。
分かったの。ここは私に預からせてちょうだい。
この先
あんたたちには料理対決をしてもらうわ。
ちょっと待ってください。なんでそういうことに。
優勝者には白金の隣の席を与える。どう？
ちょっと優子、
やりますやらせてください。
ヤシロ、あんたはどうする？
やります。
白金、あんたは恋愛原子核なんです。
恋愛原子核？
おそらく原子核が電子を捉える電磁力のような力があんたにはあるのよ。
ああ。
その力の存在を物理的に解明できれば誰でもモテモテの時代が来るの。マリも待っててね。
大きなお世話です。
私は勝つよ、必ずね。
僕だって負けないよ。
私も自分の手で掴み取ります。
ねえねえ、ハルコ。ああ、あかね。もう休み時間だってのに D 組は何の騒ぎ？それがさ、転校生たちとクラス女子の間で白金くんの争奪戦が始まっちゃって。へえ、それで千鶴も熱くなってるのか。あかね、勘違いしないでよ。私はあくまでクラスの風紀のためなんだから。
無理すんな。
ちょっとあやみねさん。
姉上、存外に厳しい戦いを強いられるやもしれませぬな。
三剣の戦に敗北は許されません。心してかかりましょう。
共に王道を行く者として存分に戦い、かの者たちに道を表しましょうぞ。
そうですね。
ヤシロさん、
私、霞でいいです。
私みんなにもかすみちゃんにも絶対負けないから。
私も負けません。
よーし、正々堂々お互い頑張ろうね。
ああ、もうお前ら勝手にしろ。
心が揺れ動くたび、街も人も言葉も違う色に
勇気が切り開く未来二人の想いが見つけ出す希望今信じ合える諦めない心重ね永遠を抱きしめて
Restored order to the multiverse. Love nucleus. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, there it is. Yeah, love nucleus. Restored order to the multiverse, which I guess is for seeing the epilogue, I guess you would call it. Kasumi's farewell. I heard Kasumi's confession. Causality conductor. We unlock the CG and the chapter select guiding light. So let's get the rest of the achievements, right? Because there's only 4 left. All 4 are the different testaments we can get. Kei's, Chizuru's, Miki's, and Mikoto's. And in order to do that, we have to go back here to episode 7 and choose. Does that mean because there's 4 more. Okay, yeah. We have to choose class rep on this choice every time. I don't know what changes, but yeah, we're going to see some new cutscenes with the class rep. And then you know the other characters. Starting with this one, apparently. Class rep.
事情聴取は終わったのね。
Yeah. Was she crying? Her eyes are so red.
白金、大丈夫？
I should be asking you. You're looking pretty pale.
大丈夫よって言いたいけど、正直なところ、そうは言い切れないわね。
This was immediately after, even when her father was killed, Class Rep found herself not to show any weakness, but look at her. Yeah, this was immediately after the 10-5 incident, right? She's definitely taking this pretty hard. Yeah, okay.
本当に大丈夫なの？部屋で休んでいた方がいいんじゃない？
Same goes for you, doesn't it?
私は大丈夫よ。
God, this is pathetic. Look at me, pretending to be all considerate. I guess I just didn't think I could handle being alone right now.
え？
I figured I would just start beating myself up, so I was hoping to find someone to talk to. I'm going to head back to my room. You get some rest, Class Rep.
待ちなさいよ。私もちょうど話し相手が欲しかったから。少しくらいなら相手になるわよ。私の部屋でよければ入る？
You sure about that?
PX で堂々と話すわけにもいかないでしょ。
散らかってるわよ。
What mess?
本当のこと言うと、今夜は誰にも会うつもりなんてなかったんだけど。
I don't blame you.
白金はやっぱりすごい。
Give me a break.
すごいわ。白金があそこでおとりになってくれなかったら、私たちも今頃。
Stop. You already know, don't you? That was all just me freaking out, thanks to the stimulants triggering a PTSD flashback. I wasn't luring them away. Don't make it sound so heroic.
それでも結果的にはそうなったのよ。錯乱であれなんであれ、それが私た
Oh
ち
no,
が
this was
装
immediately
備の
after
到着を
the
待つ人た
training
ちを救った
incident.
のは事実よ。
Okay, so Marimo just died. That's what it was,
それに比べて私は
I think.
何もできなかったのよ。
Class rep.
ただベータに怯えて思考が状況についていけず、何一つ指示も出せないまま終わった。
That's not true. You had us.
ほとんどあなたにせっつかれて出した指示よ。自分で考えたものじゃないわ。私はずっとタイを任されてきたのよ。いろいろあったけど、総戦技演習をクリアしてクーデター事件も乗り越えて、やっと任官して戦場でも正体を組織できる自信があった。トライアルじゃあんなに動けていたのに、何の結果も残せなかった。私は何もできなかった。
That's not your fault.
初めてだったから、そういうことが言いたいの。
She's right. That doesn't excuse anything. I should know better than anybody that empty words like that just make you feel worse. Sorry. You're right. That's no excuse. If you die, it doesn't matter whether it was your first time on the field. There's no excusing lethal mistakes. I mean, plenty of people have died due to their own inexperience or that of others, and they're never coming back. I'm the one who's sitting out there moping. It's my fault that Marimo-chan died. Class rep, come on, don't cry yet. I want to cry with you. But the tears just won't come out right now. My meds are going to wear off soon, though. Don't worry. She should have gone off on me. I wish she had told me to just get over myself and snap out of it. But instead, she just tried her best to comfort me.
私もよ。
Guess she went and had a word with everyone then.
あなたは大丈夫よって、まるで学校の先生みたいに。
To be honest, that made me happy. Like really, really happy. All I wanted was for someone to forgive me. So when Marimo-chan told me everything would be okay, it felt so gratifying. And yet I couldn't do anything when it mattered most. I did absolutely nothing.
白金。
I just sat there and watched Marimo-chan get killed, unable to fight back or even run away. There was no urge to get revenge or run for my life or anything. All I could feel was complete terror.
白金、もういいわ。
No, it's not. Marimo-chan died because I was too busy being a pathetic loser.
白金、もういい。
I thought I was so mature, thought I could save the whole damn world. What a joke. I can't even protect myself, much less anybody else. Just look what happened.
もうやめてよ。あなたのそんな言葉聞きたくない。
Class rep.
なんであなたがそういうこと言うの？いつもの自信はどこ行ったのよ。お願いだからそんなこと言わないで。
Oh, come on. I'm nothing special.
あなたが入隊してから私はあなたの存在が疎ましかったわ。隊をまとめて総戦技演習を合格させ、それでいて自分は一歩引いている。全部持っていかれたような気がしていたわ。
I told you I've done nothing special.
馬鹿にしないで。私知っているのよ。あなたが私を立てながらいろいろとみんなに気を回していたこと。
You've got it all wrong. I was only trying to fulfill my own objective, and it only worked because I had already done it before.
みんなあなたの言葉を聞いていた。私も。でもそれでも私にはできる自信があった。相手にとって不足はないって。あなたのことをずっと見ていた。だから今あなたがそんなこと言うのはずるいわ。あなたがそんな風になっているのも、それを見るのも辛いのよ。
Class rep.
あれはあなたのせいじゃないわ。私が不甲斐なかったから。私がしっかりしていればこんなことにならなかったのよ。神宮寺教官、許してください。ごめんなさい。
Class rep.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Class rep. Stop it. I'm the one to blame here. Why are you crying? You had nothing to do with Marimo-chan's death. So please, just stop. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? I just wanted to talk to someone, to be with someone. But now look what happened. God, I'm so pathetic. Up until yesterday, I'd always thought of myself as somehow above her. But now look at me, getting all clingy and taking out my anger on her? I really am a piece of shit, aren't I? One little run-in with the beta, and this is what happens to me. And what's with this PTSD bullshit? Some surface pilot I am, getting traumatized by the one thing I'm supposed to fight. All I could think of is the time I fainted during the beta invasion from Sadogashima in the previous timeline. Guess that means I really am afraid of them. I can't believe I had the nerve to think I could actually save this planet. Maybe I just don't want it badly enough to. Who's there? She didn't follow me here, did she? Please don't rub it in anymore. I can't stand any more of this.
タケル、戻っていないのか？
Maya? Yeah, it's open. Okay, so Maya shows up anyways, I guess?
すまぬな、夜分に。
I feel like we should be able to auto skip the scene. I don't know. Don't worry about it. I mean, the auto skip is working, right?
何度か様子を見に来たのだが、そろそろ戻っている頃かと思ってな。
You came to see me while I was being questioned, and while I was out too. I mean, I know we loaded the save, but that shouldn't have mattered. It should still count as scenes that have been read, right? I'm not worth your concern, not after letting the resolve you and your highness gave me fall to pieces.
事情聴取は随分とかかったな。体は大丈夫か？
Yeah, I'm fine.
そうか。それは何よりだ。
The difference between you and me is so huge, it almost pisses me off. Even during the trial, it only took her a second to regain her bearings after the beta appeared, before she analyzed the situation and started making rational decisions. Then she came back all on her own to rescue me, leaving the others to handle the mission. Maya easily did what I couldn't do, even after years of being a real soldier in the previous timeline.
ま、安心した。そなたはもっと取り乱しているかと思っていた。許すがよい。
I'm only this calm because they gave me hypnotherapy and antidepressants after the interrogation.
今はそれでもいい。そなたが冷静でいられるならな。昼間のそなたはひどかったからな。
What did you come here to lecture me?
いや、そのつもりはない。私が言わずとも、おそらくそなた自身が誰よりも感じ入ってるであろうからな。それに、皆から同じようなことを繰り返し言われ、すでにうんざりしている頃であろう。
That's for sure. You really are amazing. Even in a situation like this, you still have the capacity to be concerned for others. But you're painting my feelings in an overly optimistic light. You're giving me way too much credit.
少し話をしていってもよいか？今日はいろいろありすぎてな。
Okay, now it's letting me all skip. Okay. I don't know at what point we could have auto skip there. That feels a little weird that we couldn't at first, but auto skip is indeed working, so I don't know what's going to change since we talked to Chizuru first, but I guess we'll see.
榊さんおはよ
おはよう榊。良い朝だな。
Morning. Class rep. Thanks to me being an asshat, she felt more responsible for what happened than she should have, and started crying. And this is a girl who didn't even cry when she found out her father died. And I just ran out on her, not even considering what was going through.
何？私の顔に何かついてる？
う。あのね、また変なタケルちゃんが目覚めたんだよ。
なんだ。じゃあ放っておきましょう。
Hang on, what weird thing? Okay, so not much of a scene, just sort of a few lines right there. Yeah, I bet some of those movies are pretty unskippable. And this is choice 2. We have to do class rep here as well. There you are.
よかったまだいたんだみんな探してたわよ
Yeah, I know.
昨日のことがあったからみんな心配してた
Sorry.
今までどこにいたの
I went and talked to Yuko Sensei for a while.
そう元気ないわね
Yeah, you too.
元気出して
Only if you do.
うんって言ってよ
I'll make an effort, but no promises. You wanna head home? You can wait here all you like. Nobody's coming.
白金くんが来たじゃない
Yeah, but the person who really belongs in this classroom isn't ever coming back. So,
ねえ少しここにいてもいい
why? What's wrong?
今出ていくと私
I don't think anyone would hold it against you.
そうかもしれないけどさっきまでは我慢できてたからお願い何か言って
Marimo-chan told me that it's okay to cry when you need to.
それはやだ
It's okay.
そうなの認めたくないもの先生が
I couldn't hold it in either. Wipe those tears, and your nose too, while you're at it.
自分のハンカチあるから。
Just use mine. I promise it's clean.
ありがとう、白金くん。
Yes.
昨日どうして。まるで白金くんだけ別れが先に来たみたいな感じだった。ごめん。
Actually, class rep, I think I owe you one.
え？
When I broke down during homeroom yesterday, you told the rest of the class to be quiet, didn't you?
ああ、あれね。
I really appreciate it.
別にクラス委員としては当然のことよ。
If you say so.
白金くん、なんだかんだ言ってもクラスのムードメーカーでしょ。
You think?
急に白金くんが泣き始めて、みんなも動揺するのはわかるけど、ああいう風になってる人、照れ隠しか何か知らないけど冷やかすみたいな態度は嫌だったから。
Thanks. I mean it.
ねえ、白金くん、神宮寺先生のこと好きだった？
Of course. We all did.
そうね、いい先生だったもんね。
Was.
ごめんなさい、私。
It's not you. I'm just talking to myself. Marimo-chan. After everything she did for me, this is how I repay her? I just wanted to come home. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? It just sucks, especially since we had so much to look forward to, you know?
そうね。
I mean, we made it through finals, and winter break's right around the corner. So much for going to the hot springs, I guess.
温泉？何を言ってるの？
Right, now's not really the time to be bringing that up, is it? Marimo-chan just died, for crying out loud. Sorry, forget I said anything.
ねえ、そろそろ。
But didn't you say?
涙の跡が消えるまでなんて待てないでしょ。外に出たらきっとカメラ振り切るのに大変ね。
I know, right? It's like we can't even mourn in peace.
元気出しなさいよ。私まで調子が狂うじゃない。
Right, sorry. I'm a total mess, aren't I?
その手どうしたの？
It's bleeding. Was this from when I freaked out in front of Yuko-sensei? I did hit that table pretty hard, I guess.
ちょっとしみるかもしれないけど我慢して。
A wet wipe. That takes me back. Class rep's always so well prepared.
あとはこのハンカチで。私神宮寺先生に何もお返ししてあげられなかった。
I'm sure she would be happy just to know that you wanted to. This white handkerchief looks pretty dazzling right now. Sorry for ruining your handkerchief.
あなたのために使えたからいいわ。
Ready to go?
目覚めた？ずいぶん長いトイレね。
Class rep.
はい、カバン。まったくもう何やってるのよ。
My book bag. Right, I must have left it in the classroom.
まったくどういうつもり？ここはトイレじゃないみたいだけど。
Sorry.
白金くん、大丈夫？ごめんなさい。わざわざ聞くことじゃなかったわね。
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I know you must be struggling too.
そうね。
It's not the sort of thing you could just sleep off.
なんかうなされてたわよ。
That's embarrassing.
そんなことないわ。それよりこんなところで寝て風邪ひいたんじゃないの？
I'll be fine. Luckily, after all that training in the other world, I'm not that weak anymore. Physically speaking, at least.
そう。じゃあそろそろ閉門の時間だから行きましょう。
This isn't any easier for anyone else, is it?
え？
Yesterday, you told me to keep my chin up, but I'm really struggling too.
え？そんなこと言った？白金くんと話した？
What are you talking about? Of course you did. Speaking of which, I still need to wash and return your handkerchief. Okay, so one of the changes is whether or not who we start
Gome.
noticing starts forgetting us
あんなこと
first.
があったせいで
That's one of the
混
big
乱してる
changes
の
it
かも
looks
しれない。
like. Maybe. Wouldn't blame you. Class rep was pretty shaken up about it too.
うん。
How about you? Feeling any better?
どうかしら。自信ないわね。
I see.
そっちがそんなだからよ。
Yeah, I hear you. To be honest, I actually went out to eat with Marimo-chan the night before it happened. I know telling her this won't change anything. I just want someone else to know, is all.
え？もしかして犯人の供述にあった食事をした相手って？
Yeah, he was talking about me.
そうだったの。
Yeah,
それみんな知ってるの？
nope.
だからなおさら。
I mean, it's all my fault.
違うわ。犯人がいけないのよ。
But
悪いのは犯人でしょ？
But he only did it because he saw me eating with her.
のかわからないわ。どうしてあなたにばかりそういうことが。なんて言っていいかわからないよ。だって
No,
白
there's
金
a
君が
typo.
自分を責める気持ちも
There's a
すごくわかる
typo.
し、でも
Sorry, I didn't mean to upset you by pointing out your typo. Not that matters if I meant to or not. Isn't that right, Sumika?
ごめんなさい。そうじゃないの。そうじゃ。
You must be taking it pretty hard yourself.
白金くんに比べたら全然普通なはずよ。
This isn't a competition.
だからって白金くんが全部の責任を背負い込むのは違うと思うわ。
I'm just scared, man. I can't take it. I know I'll only hurt myself by trying to avoid reality. But still,
ねえ、明日なんだけど、もしよければ一緒にいてあげようか。明日お休みでしょ。無理にとかそういうのじゃなくて、話し相手とかいた方が気が紛れるのかなって。
class rep.
勘違いしないでよ。それに迷惑ならそう言って。白金くん、明日誕生日でしょ。
Oh yeah, that's right. It's been so long since I celebrated my birthday, I kinda forgot I even had one. You knew?
みんなで準備しようって決めてたんだけど。
I see. Right. I do kinda remember them throwing me a party.
こんなことになって、それはさすがにやめようって話になっちゃったし。
Yeah, of course. Nobody's really in the celebrating mood right now, anyway.
ごめん、迷惑だったわね。白金くんには鏡さんがいるし。
Well, I definitely would like to spend time with Sumika, but with all the history we have together and my newfound feelings for her, I'm afraid I would lean way too hard on her. That being said, though, I don't think I can handle being alone just yet. You know what? Let's do it.
Eh?
Let's go somewhere tomorrow. And then she'll forget. I don't see myself getting too clingy with class rep. I should be able to keep it together around her.
わかったわ。どこかに行く？
Anywhere, as long as it'll help me keep my mind off things.
時間早い方がいいわよね。
Yeah, as early as possible. I don't want to be alone any longer than I have to be.
なら10時に柊町駅の北口で待ち合わせしましょう。
Works for me. 10 o'clock it is then.
じゃあ約束ね。じゃあ今日はもう帰りましょう。
Actually, if you're not busy, would you mind staying and talking with me for a while?
え？
I would just really rather not be left alone with my thoughts.
いいわ。でも下校時間過ぎてるから場所を変えましょう。
Mind if we take a quick detour first?
今日は特別よ。
Cool. You ever been up this hill before, class rep?
何度か来たことあるけどあまり来ないわ。
Let me guess, you came here looking for Ayamine.
よくわかったわね。
Figured as much. I knew that had to be it. This is no place for an honor student like her.
ねえ。
What's up?
なんでもないわ。
Oh, please. Well, sorry for dragging you out here like this, I guess.
別にいいのよ。
You sure?
なんかほっとけないのよ、今の白金くん。
I must look like I'm in pretty bad shape then.
放っておいたらどこ行くかわからない感じがする。なんかいなくなってしまうかもしれないってぐらいよ。
I didn't know you were such a hopeless romantic, class rep.
もう茶化さないでよ。
Sorry.
なんかね、おかしいのは自分でもわかってるわ。私が心配するなんて変だろうけど。
Sorry.
謝らないで。似合わないこと言ってるのわかってるわ。
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
だったらお願い、早く元の白金くんに戻って。私まで不安になるわ。また泣きそうな顔してるわよ。
I could say the same to you.
これは白金くんのせいだからね。
Yeah, I know. We should head home.
もういいの？
I mean, we're going to be spending all day together tomorrow, right?
そうね。たける
ちゃんと
Come to think of it, I haven't seen her since I dashed out of the classroom.
探しに行けなくてごめんね。
No worries, but why? Did something happen?
それは
What is it?
ちょっと光月先生に呼ばれてたから。
About what?
全然たけるちゃんが気にするようなことじゃないよ。
That's not true and you know it.
本当だよ。
I'm really sorry, Sumika. If I go somewhere alone with you right now, I'm worried I'll start taking advantage of your kindness. I really do want to be with you. But with all the pressure I'm feeling, I might even jump the gun and confess my feelings to you. I just can't let that happen. I don't want to use you just to alleviate my anxiety.
もう何言ってんの？気分転換を自分からしようとしてるんでしょ？なんで謝るの？
Well, yeah, but still.
タケルちゃんらしくない。ダメ、そういうの。誰と約束したのか知らないけど、その人もきっとタケルちゃんを元気づけようとしてるんだよ。タケルちゃんが元気になってくれれば、私はそれで満足だから。
Sumika,
正直言うと、それが私じゃないのはちょっと残念なんだけどね。でもだから私と出かけようってことが言いたいんじゃないからね。ちゃんと言わないとタケルちゃん気にするじゃない。だから言っただけだからね。
I mean, I should be free later in the evening. I'm such a weakling. So, like, we could get dinner or something? I'm a huge piece of shit. What a slap in the face to the person I already made plans with.
いいの？
Yeah, we're meeting up pretty early, and it's not like we're going to spend the whole day together. I ran away once, and now I just can't stop.
全然そんなことないよ。本当にいいの？
Yeah, totally.
約束しちゃうよ。
Yeah, I do.
よかった。
I'll come pick you up tomorrow night, then. How about I call you, like, an hour or so beforehand?
じゃあ待ってるね。
Cool. What's the matter?
ほんの少し元気なタケルちゃんが見れた。
Yeah, I'm getting there. Don't worry.
そういうことにしておくよ。じゃあ明日待ってるから。
Yeah, I know. Night.
おやすみなさい。
What's taking class rep so long? We were supposed to meet here at 10, and that was 30 minutes ago. She's the last person I would expect to be running late. Hopefully nothing happened to her. I know it's dumb, but under these circumstances, I can't help but fear the worst. I'm starting to get a little worried. It's almost noon now. There's no doubt about it. Something must have happened. Could it be that Yuko-sensei was wrong? Pretty sure class rep's house was somewhere around here. I only vaguely remember. Please be okay. Class rep. Oh, thank God. She's alive, and she's not injured or anything, is she?
あ、白金くん。
Class rep, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
ちょっとどうしたの？急にそんなこと言って。
Yeah, looks like you're okay. Thank God. What a relief. After what happened to Marimo, I couldn't help but worry.
ところでこんなところで何やってるの？
Excuse me? I was worried sick about you. You're starting to piss me off now. Shopping? Please. If anything, I should be asking what you are doing here.
うん。ちょっとお花を買いにね。
Flowers? Are you kidding me? We were supposed to meet up hours ago.
え？約束？
If you wanted to look up flowers, we could have done it together.
白金くん、何言ってるの？
Yeah, I could ask you the same thing. You told me yesterday to meet you outside Hiyuragi Station at 10.
昨日？私が？
What the hell? Is she messing with me right now? No, class rep's not the type to pull the sort of elaborate prank. So then, what's the deal with this? Alright, how about you tell me what's going on here?
そんなこと言われても、どうして私と白金くんがそんな約束してるの？そんな約束したの？
After school yesterday, remember? Up on the roof, we were going to go somewhere to clear our heads.
白金くん、あなたまさかまた。
What do you mean, again?
いえ、なんでもないわ。とにかくしてもいない待ち合わせで、なんで私がそんなこと言われなきゃならないのかしら。
I already told you.
だいたい休みの日にあなたと待ち合わせしてどこか行く理由がないわ。
For crying out loud. Does the word birthday ring any bells?
誕生日？誰の？
Mine? You guys were all planning something for it, remember?
そんなことしてないわよ。だいたいなんであなたの誕生日に私が？
Okay, I don't know what you're trying to pull, but you can give it a rest now. Seriously, I'm done.
確か白金くんだったわよね。
What is she saying?
私のことからかってるの？そういう冗談は好きじゃないわ。
Come on, knock it off already.
何怒ってるのよ。
Isn't it obvious?
いい加減にしてよ。私行くわ。
Alright, cut the crap. Why are you acting like this?
ふざけてるのはどっちよ。
What the hell's going on here? What the hell, man? Something's definitely not right.
ちょっと大きな声出さないでくれる？
Class rep.
何があったのか知らないけど、言いがかりはやめてちょうだい。
Me? You're the one who stood me up and started saying shit that doesn't make any sense.
わけがわからないのはあなたでしょ？
Dude, seriously?
その態度よ。同じクラスの人間だからって慣れ慣れしすぎない？時間もったいないから。
Wait,
何するのよ。
would you just stop it already?
あなたこそいい加減にしてよ。話して。一体何？あなた誰よ。人呼ぶわよ。話して。大声出すわよ。手を離しなさい。
Alright, fine. What did she say a second ago? You mean you don't recognize me?
知らないわ。何か勘違いしているようですけど、人違いもいいところだわ。後つけてきたら警察に行くから。
What the hell? What just happened? Like seriously, what's going on here? How could she say that to me with a straight face? It can't be.
とにかく何かを感じたらすぐに教えに来なさい。
No, there's no way.
昨日元気出せって言われたのにな。全然ダメみたいだ。
See, this is what I don't get. Why could they voice that line out of just like randomness right there and they couldn't voice the other lines? Like, it feels weird. It feels weird.
え？そんなこと言った？
え？
白金くんと話した？
何言ってんだよ。しただろ。ハンカチだって洗って返すから。
ごめん。あんなことがあったせいで混乱してるのかもしれない。
Okay, apparently I'm going to have to end stream early today because I have got a supper date with my grandpa. He's going to get a whole lot of groceries at Walmart, and he's old, and his back sucks. So I gotta help carry them in. So that still gives us another 2 hours, though. Maybe we can get all the different thingamabobs, maybe not, who knows. Is that why she was all spaced out yesterday, too? This can't be happening. Class rep's memories, they're fading away.
人呼ぶわよ。
あらまあ、平穏な生活は意外と短かったわね。
Sensei, they're gone. Her memories are all gone.
落ち着きなさい。記憶が消えたのは誰？
Oh, sorry, it's class rep. She's lost all her memories of me.
どんな風に？詳しく教えて。
After school yesterday, she and I made plans to hang out this morning. We thought it might help get our minds off of things. We were supposed to meet outside the station at 10, but she never showed up. So I went and found her. But when I asked what happened, she didn't remember making plans with me at all.
そう。
None of what she was saying seemed to add up, and the more I talked to her, the more I realized that something wasn't right.
それで？
And at the end, she looked me dead in the eye and said she had no idea who I was, and that she would call the cops if I tried anything funny. Sensei?
まさかとは思ったけど。
Nearly impossible? What? You mean you knew this might happen?
曖昧な仮説を立ててただけよ。でも念のため、鏡と御剣にはあんたに近づかない方がいいって助言しておいたんだけど。でもまさか、榊にまで影響が及ぶとは。事態は予想以上に深刻だわ。
And now we get a skip, okay. So what other scenes will there be, I wonder, because we chose Chizuru? Which one am I supposed to do here? I don't remember. I guess it doesn't really matter, I don't think, but I'm not sure. I don't want to mess things up. Talk to her, kind of remember, that's not it, okay. 2214, maybe you can remember that? Okay. Although it's going to have to skip a lot since we're only on chapter 7. And there's 10, 11 chapters pretty much, so.
人呼ぶわよ。
She's probably forgotten all about me by now. And yet, I still have to sit in the same classroom as her. That's gonna suck. I wonder if she'll ask me who I am again. Maybe I had better go wander around the school for a while. I'll come back once the classroom starts to fill up a bit. Then I won't stand out so much.
「その証拠に、さっき御剣の使用に、あんたのことを覚えていたわね。
Yeah, you've got a point. I haven't interacted much with Tsukuyomi-san after all.
向こうの世界の榊は生きてた。怪我とかはしていないって話よね。
No. Well, not before I left anyway.
だからこっちの世界の榊は今のところ無事なのよ。でもこの先はわからない。向こうの世界で榊が死ねば、あんたを経由してきたその因果がこっちの世界の榊をいつ殺すかわからない。
All the more reason to erase me then. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me.
なんとなく分かってきた気がするわ。因果動態の影響力、つまり記憶の流出量はあんたへの思いの強さに比例するんじゃないかしら。今まではあんたの側の原因ばかり探そうとしていたけど。
What do you mean from my side?
マリモ、榊、鏡、その3人は全員自発的に白金に深く関わった直後、因果動態の影響を強く受けているわ。
Yeah, I guess you're right.
白金に対して愛情や友情、母性本能に類する感情を強く持っている者ほど自らあんたに深く関わろうとする。パイプのセンサーがそういう種類の感情を伴う因果に最も強く反応するとしたら、
It would mean it's less about how much time we spend together and more about how they feel about me.
もちろんあんたが直接接点を持てば多かれ少なかれ誰でもその影響を受けるはずよ。回数の問題も大きくないにせよ無関係ではないはずだけど、その相手とあんたの双方にそれに類する感情があるとより強く因果動態の影響を受ける。そう考えられないかしら。三剣も間違いなくあんたに対してその手の感情を持っているわね。向こうの世界の三剣が無事だとはいえ、あんたから積極的に接点を持たなかったのは正解ね。
Maya,
まあ今のあんたは鏡にあれだけ思いを持っているんだから、そうなって当然か。
so then the fact that I kept my distance from her because I couldn't own up to my own feelings actually kept her from being affected by the causality conductor.
話を戻しましょう。
Okay. Well, it's just that, in the other world, the device required an enormous amount of power. Even our military base, with all of its fail-safes, kept having blackouts.
あ、そう。
Hey, actually, couldn't we have gotten access to a more reliable power source by just asking Maya? Then I wouldn't have had to knock out that guard.
そうね。確かに三剣なら原子炉の1個や2個貸してくれたかもね。
Then why not ask?
でもね、この世で三剣にそんなことを気軽に頼めるのはあんたしかいないんじゃない？
Come on, she's not that stingy. I'm sure if you had just asked her...
私が頼んだところで理由の説明ぐらい必要でしょ？
Well, yeah, but you could have just made something up.
どんな嘘を言って納得させようが、あんたが関わることを知った時点で三剣がどうすると思う？マリモが死んで鏡があんなことになってるのよ。はいそうですかなんて気前のいい展開になると思う？原子炉や大電力が必要な実験よ。それに白金を使うって知ったら三剣は必ずあんたの安全を図るでしょ。
Yeah, you're probably right.
結果的に邪魔をされることになる。それにその間三剣と一切接点を持たないでいられる自信はある？
Good point. That would have been just as dangerous for her as it would have been for us. Probably not a risk we could afford to take.
頼んだわよ。
Yeah, and see these cutscenes right here we probably can't skip. Of course, they have some pretty banging music, so it's all good.
その強い覚悟が鏡やマリモ、みんなへの思いが白金を向こうの世界に導いてくれるわ。まあ、安月給のくせにおとなしく給料分だけ働いてればいいのよ。話は終わりよ。つながった。あとは電力だけ。いいからそこを動かない。 そんな顔しないで。もう覚悟が揺らいだろ。あんたたちを助けるためでもあるっていうのにちらつくわね。動かないで。いつ装置に電力が回るかわからないわ。そうよね。あっちだって鍵ぐらい持ってるわよね。動かないでよ。私だっていつあんたを忘れるかわからないんだから。次の機会はないと思いなさい。さようなら、白の竹。世界頼んだわよ。なんか君男の顔しちゃって。何も案外見る目があったってことかしら。かぶってなさい。気がするでしょ。鏡のこと好きなのよね。質問に答えなさい。声が小さい。あんたの思いはそんなものなの？もっともっと。パラポチトルニウム光よ、いけるわ。鏡はどこかにいるはずよ。だからこそ奇跡が起きた。しっかりやんなさいよ、白金タケル。
白金。
Oh, hey, class rep, what's up? Can't sleep?
別にあなたこそ何やってるのよ。
Just thinking a little, I guess.
明日の作戦のこと？
Yeah, pretty much. What about you?
そうね、私も明日の作戦のことばっかり考えてる。
So I was right then. You can't sleep.
眠れないんじゃなくて眠らないのよ。
Okay, now you're just splitting hairs.
いいじゃない、ヘリクスだって理屈のうちでしょ。
Uh-huh. You know, class rep seems a lot more easygoing these days.
何よ。
Nothing. I was just thinking about how much you've matured lately.
そんなことないわよ。だから何よいちいち。
Sorry, I kind of figured you would bite my head off for saying something like that, but you just let it slide. Guess you really have changed.
あれだけいろんなことがあれば私だって少しくらいは変わるわよ。
Oh God, sorry. I wasn't trying to reopen old wounds.
謝らなくていいわ。別に大したことじゃない。
I mean, still.
三剣や玉瀬、鎧、きっと綾峰もそう。大変なのはみんな同じ。私だけ特別辛いわけじゃないわ。
You're really strong, class rep.
やめてよ。あなただって大変な思いしてるじゃない。あんなことが目の前であった直後に一人で前線に行かされるなんて。
That's where you're wrong, class rep. All I did was run away. I don't deserve a single ounce of your pity.
私たちだけじゃない。茜も。それに舞台の人たちだって。この地球上辛くない人たちなんていないと思う。
True enough. I've known that all along, on a rational level, but I didn't really understand it until recently.
だから私は A01 部隊に配属されたことに感謝している。この前まで訓練兵だった私が人類の勝利にここまで直接的に関われるなんて思ってもみなかった。私たちが今立っているポジションを望んでいるのにかなわない人たちだって大勢いるはずだわ。こんな名誉なことはない。だから私もいつまでも甘えていられない。だから帝国軍の志願を取り消して国連の訓練校に入れてくれた父に今は感謝している。
Class rep. That's not even the real reason they conscripted you here, though I guess none of that would really matter to you now. You never cease to amaze me, class rep. Man, you're so grown up these days. It's almost like you're a completely different person.
よしてよ気持ち悪い。それになんかバカにされてる感じだわ。
Come on, I didn't mean it that way. I'm just saying that you're finally giving off the vibe of a true commander.
どうかしら。
Let me guess. You're going to strive to become the leader of Unit A01 someday, aren't you?
何よいきなり。そんなこと考えてないわよ。
Fair enough. So just flight commander for now then. Guess it's good to set realistic goals.
それも考えてないわ。
What? But you've always been the leader of our team. Why would you want to stop now?
そんなこと言ったら A 分隊の隊長だった茜だってそうじゃなきゃおかしいじゃない？
Yeah, I guess you've got a point.
訓練兵の中で適正値が多少高かったぐらいで実戦部隊で通用するわけないでしょ。
You're kidding, right? I thought for sure you were trying to climb the ranks. I could have sworn that's what she said back during our first mock battle, when she and Ayamine refused to get along.
そうね。確かに今のシステムに不満があるなら自分が上に行かなければ意味がないわ。今回の作戦だって帝国軍をおとりに使うのがひどいと思うなら自分が作戦立案できるポジションに行くしかない。
Yeah, I learned that the hard way in the previous timeline. It's why I really busted my ass to earn Yuko-sensei's approval this time around. True enough, us soldiers can bitch and moan all we want, but it'll never change a thing.
でも上に行けばその分見える範囲が広がるからいろいろな条件に縛られて結局同じような作戦を立案してしまうのかもしれないわ。
What's with you today? This doesn't sound like you at all.
そうかしら。
I mean, you do seem a lot more mature, but what happened to all your ambition?
125事件でもベータが逃げ出した時も私ほとんど何もできなかったわ。
Maybe so, but who could blame you? You didn't have any real combat experience.
ウォーケン少佐や神宮寺軍曹それにイスミ隊あの人たちと私の間にあるものが経験の差だけなのかどうか。正直言えば三つぎにさえかなわないんじゃないかと思ってるわ。
Maya, why is that?
あなたがベータに丸腰で挑んだ時瞬時に冷静な判断を下して私たちに命令したのは三つぎだったのよ。私たちには武器を取りに行かせて自分は副隊長だからあなたを助けに戻るって。
Maya did that?
これだけ立て続けに現実を見せつけられればいくら鈍い私だって自分の適性を疑いたくもなるわよ。
Oh, come on. You were all messed up by the stimulants and post-hypnotic cue, just like me. And you handled yourself a hell of a lot better than I did, that's for sure.
違うわ。薬や暗示のせいじゃない。私はくだらない人間だったのよ。
Don't say that.
自分ではきっちり決めてきたつもりだったのにいざとなったらどうしようもなくなってた。
Class rep?
あの時の私は125事件で父が死んで戦う気力が萎えてしまっていたのよ。所詮生まれた時から徴兵免除が決まってたから戦うことは当たり前だって思えてなかったの。
You were exempt from birth?
私の家系は代々政治に携わっているからそういう風に決まっているのよ。
I didn't know Class Rep's family was that important.
だから自分が戦う意味や理由に人一倍厳しく向き合ってきたつもりだったのに。
Oh, that totally explains why she's always been such a stickler about these kinds of things.
父がいなくなったら急に今まで向き合ってきたものが空虚になってしまったのよ。だからトライアルが始まる前も威勢のいいことを口に出して自分を鼓舞しようとした。でも OS の実用化の話を聞いても嬉しそうじゃないあなたを見て不安になったわ。あの OS の存在意義はあの時の私にとって心の拠り所だったから。
I see. So that's why she snapped at me back then.
私は結局父に当てつけるために戦ってたのよ。親に構われたくてダダをこねたりいたずらをして回る子供と同じだったのよ。
Her ultimate goal was still to save humanity, but her smaller, more personal goal was to gain her father's respect. And once that was gone, she had no tangible source of motivation, nothing to keep her going but a shallow sense of duty.
だから神宮寺軍曹のこと自分の不甲斐なさのせいだと思っている。あの時私がふぬけた状態じゃなければって思ってる。
Trust me, we all feel that way.
そうね。あなたは特にそう思ったでしょうね。私が同じ立場だったら耐えられたかどうか。
You know, I once tried to apologize to Lieutenant Hayase about what happened, and she punched me right in the gut. Honestly, until she talked me out of it, I was planning on going around and apologizing to everyone.
そう。
So what about now? Have you found the will to fight again? I mean, she's been speaking in the past tense this whole time, so I'm guessing that means she's doing better now.
神宮寺軍曹のこととあなたのおかげでなんとか。
Me, what did I do? I can understand how Sergeant Jinguji's death might have been a huge wake-up call to her, but why would I have anything to do with it?
一番辛い時に一人で副司令の任務に赴いたあなたに負けたくないって思ったのよ。
No, that's not it at all. You're wrong.
え？
Yuko Sensei's forbidden me from revealing the truth, but even so, I'm sick and tired of having people treat me like a hero because of some fake alibi she cooked up for me. All I did was run away from the pain. That's the only way I can say it.
何かをしている方が楽なのはわかる。でもそういう逃げ方もいいんじゃないかしら。結果的に何かを達成してきたんだから、嫌な言い方だけど効率的じゃない？
I didn't achieve a damn thing over there, though I guess I did come back with firmer resolve. I also learned that I am a causality conductor, and that I might be able to fix all these worlds. If that counts as an accomplishment, then maybe she's right.
いいじゃない。少なくとも私がそれをきっかけに立ち直ったんだったら。
Class rep. Just listen to the way she's talking. She really has changed. The 12-5 incident definitely had a huge impact on her, not to mention the beta ambush and Sergeant Jinguji's death. Of course, after facing hardships like that, I guess I would be more surprised if she hadn't changed.
あれこれ考えて後ろ向きになってもしょうがないわ。今は目の前のことに集中して前に進むだけ。白金もね。
You're right.
もちろん先のことや周りのことを考えるのはやめないけどね。これは性格だから。
Nothing wrong with that. You know, I've always thought you would be pretty similar to the captain if you learned how to be a bit more flexible and a bit more cunning.
やめてよ。大に失礼だわ。
How so? Being sly and adaptable isn't exactly a bad thing. I meant it as a compliment.
それはそうだけど。
Anyway, seems like you're making good progress on the flexible part. Somebody definitely loosened up a bit while I was gone.
なんか偉そう。
You still gotta work on the cunning bit, though. So close and yet so far. Ah, well, I guess becoming a commander isn't everything.
狡猾さはやっぱり必要でしょうね。まだまだ時間がかかりそうだけど。
I mean, it's definitely a good asset to have if you want to get ahead in life. But I thought you said you weren't interested in being in a leadership role anymore.
軍人としてはね。
What do you mean by that?
多分笑われると思うけど、この戦争が終わったら私政治家になろうと思うの。
What? Class rep wants to go into politics.
志半ばで死んだであろう父が政治で何を成し遂げようとしていたのか、私にはまだわからないわ。その答えは政治の世界に身を投じることでしか見つからないと思うの。そして父がなそうとしたことが何なのか見つかったら、私のやり方や考え方でそれをやり遂げようと思う。なんかそうでもしないと父を乗り越えられない気がするから。
Class rep.
三剣にも父にも自分にも負けたくないから。もちろん白金にもね。
Why Maya?
冷静になった今、125事件の三剣を思い出すと悔しいのよ。私は本当に甘えていたんだって思い知らされる。
Considering that she had a hunch as to Maya's true identity beforehand, I'm sure that little exchange with the Shogun immediately confirmed those suspicions. Even after she was ripped away from her sister at such a young age, Maya still had held fast to her convictions and risked her life for the Shogun. I could see how Maya's undying devotion to her family would leave a deep impression on Class Rep, and who chose to leave home of her own free will.
だからもう戦えるわ。人類に直接貢献できる立場にいるというだけで今の私には十分なのよ。
Gotcha.
白金はどう？やっぱり変わってない？戦う理由。
Right. Well, after talking to the captain earlier, I think I've straightened a few things out myself. I guess you could say it's changed a little.
どういうふうに？
Well, obviously I'm still mainly fighting to protect the Earth and all mankind. But now, I've got both a long-term goal to work towards even after we win this war, as well as a more tangible short-term goal.
もっと先の目標か。聞いてもいい？
Well, this might be a little vague, but essentially I want to fix everything I've broken and regain the things I once held dear.
本当によくわからないわ。
You see, when I was out there, on the front lines, I ran into some people I thought I would never see again.
二度と会えない人たち。
I don't want to ever lose them again, so I decided to do everything in my power to prevent that. I'll fight, and I'll bear the weight that's been placed on my shoulders. I think I lost her. Not that I blame her, given how cryptic I was being about it.
じゃあ身近な目標は？
That's a little bit trickier. I mean, I can't just tell her about Sumika. Well, how can I explain this without divulging any specifics? Damn it. I can't just clam up now, or she'll know something's up.
私が当ててみましょうか。もしかして女の人が関係しているんじゃない？
Holy shit. Was that just a shot in the dark? If not, then how the hell did she figure that out? Did she master the art of feminine intuition while I was away too? What gave you that impression?
思うも何も昨日の朝。
Yesterday morning?
あなたの部屋に女の人が入っていくの 見ちゃったのよ。
Oh crap, that's right. Sumika came to wake me up yesterday.
ごめんなさい。別に見るつもりじゃなかったのよ。
No, it's fine. I just... God, I can't believe she saw that. It was before the wake-up call, so I figured the coast was clear. What do I do now? I can't just tell her about the 00 unit.
別に制作するつもりはないから、無理に答える必要はないわよ。
Well, the safest option here would be to not tell her anything at all. But...
あなたが誰と付き合っていようが、私は全然構わないし。
No, that's not it. I know I shouldn't care what the others think of me, so long as the mission is successful. But they're the ones who are going to be helping me protect the 00 unit. Letting them get the wrong idea won't do us any good.
たとえ付き合ってなくたって、当人同士が良ければいいんじゃないかしら。
Even if I can't tell her the whole truth, I at least owe her some sort of explanation. After all, it's just like the captain said. She and I have been through a hell of a lot together.
そりゃ軍機でもそれは認められていることなんだから、私が文句言う筋合いじゃないわ。
Class rep.
あなただって男の子なんだから、そういうことがあってもしょうがないわよね。
Class rep.
何？
I'm not trying to hold out on you. Sorry. It's just a bit of a tricky subject, so I was trying to figure out the best way to explain it.
特に知りたいわけじゃないから、無理しなくていいわよ。
It's fine, I said. Just hear me out. The girl you saw was working with me on one of Yuko Sensei's special missions. So I'm not at liberty to tell you who she is, or anything like that. I know, I should have told you that from the start. Guess I was just a little flustered to find out we had been spied together, is all. Completing that mission is my new short-term objective. That's why I hesitated to tell you what it was. Sorry.
いいのよ。特殊任務のことなんて、そもそも聞くことすら許されないわ。私こそ無理に言わせちゃって。ごめんなさい。
It's no big deal, though I have to admit.
え？
I'm surprised that you're so tolerant of the UN's laid-back policy on sex. I heard people from the Empire weren't all that thrilled about it.
え？
I mean, you really went on a little tangent about it there for a second, talking about how my needs and all that.
制度なんだから仕方ないじゃない。私の個人的な意見は関係ないわ。
Guess you haven't changed in some respects. If you want to be a politician, you really should learn how to deflect these kinds of jabs.
私はまだ軍人だからいいのよ。政治云々はベータに勝ってからの話でしょ。
Right, and tomorrow's our first real battle. The first of many, I would imagine.
必ず成功させないと。
Yeah, let's be sure to give it our all.
話が長くなっちゃってごめんなさい。おかげさまで気が紛れたわ。
Same here.
じゃあ、私行くわね。
Okay. Night.
おやすみなさい。
Class rep, the politician. She's skipping right past Commander, going straight for the big leagues. Guess that's just how she came to terms with her father's death, or at least learned to cope with it. I was definitely concerned that she was the one who was hit hardest by the 12-5 incident, so it's a relief to see that she's starting to recover. But man, I never even suspected that she had totally lost the will to fight before the XM3 trials. She's seriously good at hiding her feelings and doubts.
じゃあ私は部屋に戻るわ。みんなお疲れ様。白金もまた明日からの特殊任務頑張ってね。
Yeah, thanks.
おやすみなさい。
おやすみ。
僕もそろそろ行こうっと。せっかくの休みだし。って言ってももう夜だけどね。
いや、今から眠ればかなりの睡眠時間を稼げるぞ。
私も行く。明日から訓練始まるし。
そうですね。明日からまた頑張らないと。
See you guys tomorrow then.
おやすみなさい。
そうだ、そなたに伝えておくことがあった。
Oh yeah?
実は先ほど神宮寺軍曹の墓標を正面ゲートの桜並木に移したのだ。軍曹一人では寂しいであろうと皆で話し合ってな。
Gotcha. Well, thanks for telling me, because I was planning on visiting her right after this.
そなたならそうするであろうと思ったのでな。
Thanks again.
ではな。
Wow, everyone's working so hard to change themselves now. They didn't even try to use their grief as an excuse to put it off. That's the words of Captain Isumi at work. I guess she gave me some good advice too, but still. Just earlier today, I was telling Yuko Sensei I should be allowed a day to mourn. These guys are miles ahead of me. Tama clearly tried to voice her opinion, even though it was a little critical of me. Class rep seems to have either gotten more mature or just more tolerant in general. As for Ayamine, well, not only did she actively participate in the conversation, but she actually admitted to having cried. That's simply unheard of for her. Come to think of it, Mikoto never broke the flow of conversation with some random remark either. Damn it. I hate this. It's like they are all making progress and I'm being left behind. Yeah, so about that. Damn it, she beat me to the punch. This is awkward. What?
そんな思い詰めた顔をするでない。
Does it look like I am?
何も特殊任務の機密情報を教えろと言っているのではない。
I know.
鏡はそなたにとってかけがえのない存在なのであろう。もっとわかりやすく言えば、そなたは鏡を愛しているのであろう。
How did you? So you knew.
ああ、知ってしまったのだ。
What do you mean, not intentionally?
知らぬいが搬入された日の深夜、
So last Friday? That was the day I gave Sumika that Santa rabbit.
そなたが鏡と二人で校舎裏の林から出てくるのを見た。
Maya saw us too. Oh, you saw that.
許すがよい。そのつもりはなかった。日課を終えて人の気配がしたのでふと見ると、そなたたちだったのだ。
Oh, right. Maya always runs laps out on the track each night. In fact, I even ran into her there on my first night in this loop. Didn't I? It's okay. You don't need to apologize.
その前日 PX でそなたに会った際、最前線で鏡と再会できたことを聞いていたのでもしやと思ったが、まさか本当にその本人だとはな。
Yeah, I would have probably shrugged it off too if I were you. But what made you think I was in love with her?
そうだな。平たく言えば邪推だな。
What do you mean?
PX で鏡へのクリスマスプレゼントを悩んでいるそなたを見たり、その日の夕刻、鎧の誘いを口ごもったそなたが私に促されて初めて特殊任務だと言ったこと。その特殊任務の時間に女子と二人で夜の林にいたこと。細かい話をすればキリがないが、そういったことから邪推したのだ。
I guess that's female intuition for you.
恥ずかしい限りだが、私もこのような激た想像にふけることがあるのだ。
Maya,
このような勘繰りはそなたを侮辱したに等しい。許すがよい。
don't worry about it. It's totally normal to have suspicions and jump to conclusions about that sort of thing. Besides, I have a lot of respect for you for being so upfront with me about it. I can't imagine it's easy to talk about, and I definitely appreciate the sentiment. But really, you need to stop being so hard on yourself all the time. You've got no ties to the shogunate anymore, so there's no need for you to hold yourself to such impossible standards. Otherwise, you're just going to burn yourself out, and that'll take a toll on the people around you as well. Not everyone in this world was raised to be as disciplined as you, and if you want to start blending in with the pack, you're going to have to loosen up a bit.
タケル、そなた。
I'm not saying you should stop being yourself, of course. I just think you could really stand to cut yourself a bit more slack. Don't get me wrong, though. I wouldn't want you to be totally vulgar either. You're just a bit too noble for your own good. You've got to learn to take it easy and go with the flow sometimes. I mean, everyone else has been changing a lot lately, haven't they?
そうだな。
Tam is voicing her own opinions more, even if it directly opposes someone else's. Class rep's gotten much more careful with her words and seems a lot more open-minded now.
あやみねもあの者なりに他人に関わろうとしているのがわかる。
Yeah, and heck, even Makoto's paying a lot better attention to the flow of our conversations now.
確かにな。
So I don't think there's any reason why you can't change too. I think the 12-5 incident and Sergeant Jinguji's death and Operation 21st all had a hand in changing those guys. Or at least, those are the events that made them start wanting to change themselves. It was probably Captain Isumi's advice that gave them the final push they needed. And they got right to work after that too, without taking a single day to mourn. None of them tried to use their grief as an excuse to put it off. That was definitely the words of Captain Isumi at work, I think.
そうだな。 だが私はあの者たちが変わった理由はそれだけではないと思う。
You think there's more to it?
125事件や神宮寺軍曹の事件はいずれも私たちが巻き込まれる側にいた。
Yeah, you're right.
自分の力ではどうしようもない流れの中で身近なもの、そうでないものを問わず多くの者たちが落命していったのだ。それについて己の力不足をいくら悔やもうが、個人の力だけではどうにもならない部分がほとんどであったのだ。そういった状況を打開できるほどの力を自分が持つにはどれだけの歳月がかかるのか、それが可能なのか。そう考えたとすれば、無意識に諦めに似た思いを抱いても不思議ではない。
So basically, you think we kinda got smacked down by reality.
まあ、そういう言い方もできような。
You never seem too fazed by either of those incidents, but I guess that's because you've lived your whole life grappling with the same kinds of doubts. At the very least, they've always been lurking somewhere in the corners of your mind. That's why you were able to take Her Highness's place when the shogunate was in real danger. That's why you were willing to sacrifice your own body when I was having that total mental breakdown, even though you had already lost everything yourself. God, you really do blow me away.
甲21号作戦での特にいすみ大尉の死は本質的な意味が違う。
Right, I see what you mean. Instead of getting killed in battle or something, she actually chose to die of her own free will.
そうだ。ある意味では状況に翻弄されながらも自らの選択によって状況を打開し、その後の流れを変えたのだ。
Yeah.
いかに大尉とて一介の兵士に過ぎないのは事実だ。だがそういった力なき立場にあっても状況を変えうるのだということを大尉は示したのだ。
And you think that's what motivated everyone to change?
その前にもう一つ。ここからが私の言うそれだけではない部分なのだが。
What's the other part then?
あの者たちは立て続けに起きた2つの事件で現実に打ちひしがれた。それによってもともと持っていた自らが戦う理由が揺らいだのだと思う。
Makes sense. In my case, all I had to lean on was some vague notion that I was helping to bring about humanity's victory.
だがあれほど動揺していたそなたが単独任務に赴いたことはあの者たちへの奮起を促した。そなたが単独任務に赴いた後、皆で集まって話をする機会があってな。皆そなたに負けぬよう己の心を鍛え直すと言っておった。そしてそなたが戻るまでの間、死を失った同じ悲しみを共有する仙人たちと接し、教えを請ううちに、あの者たちはもっと明確で具体的な自らが戦う理由をも見つけたに違いない。
That's great.
だからこそいすみ大尉の挺身から多くを学び、あのような形となって現れたのであろう。
Maya never ceases to impress me. She's known what she was fighting for from the start, so it must have been crystal clear to her that the rest of us were struggling to find our own motivation. So in that sense, maybe we finally caught up to her level, or at least gotten a little closer to it. You know, come to think of it,
なんだ。
the night before the operation, I had kind of a similar discussion with Captain Isumi. Well, we mostly just talked about our own personal motivations for fighting, so I guess it's not entirely the same thing.
大尉が戦う理由か。差し支えなければ私も知りたいな。
Well, basically, she told me about the study the Americans did on soldiers from World War II and onwards, in which they asked up what each of them were fighting for, and got some pretty surprising answers. I figured most people would have said they were fighting for their country, or their family or something, but I was wrong. Apparently, it didn't matter whether they were fighting Beta or other people. The vast majority of soldiers fought to keep their comrades in arms alive.
戦友のため。
You got it. They wanted to protect the people who had been through hell and high water with them. Once you get out on the battlefield, thinking about your family or your country isn't enough to keep you going. You need a more personal reason, something more immediate.
身近な理由か。
Yeah, and the more I think about it, the more I realize I've been through that same dilemma myself, in a way, though it's not a perfect example. During the 12-5 incident, when humanity's victory was the only thing I was fighting for, I couldn't even give the Shogun the triazolam she needed. I knew full well that was the correct choice. That would give us a chance to wrap up the mission quickly and without further casualties. I knew that doing nothing would put our whole squad and everyone else involved in danger. I knew I should have done whatever it took to put an end to that stupid infighting as quickly as possible, but I just couldn't do it. It wasn't because I had some other plan, or because she's a shogun or anything. I saw the end of humanity with my own 2 eyes, for crying out loud. And yet, it was just, as soon as I realized I might be directly responsible for a young woman's death, I had no idea what to do.
そうか。
Though to be fair, that probably had more to do with me being a shitty soldier than what we're talking about now. But the point is, you've got to have an incredible amount of resolve to get by on nothing but vague, abstract sources of motivation. Unless your mind's built like a tank, you're going to have to rely on more specific and tangible goals. That's why people who can fight for such broad goals are so awe-inspiring to me. People like Yugo-sensei, the Shogun, and Lieutenant Tsukuyomi, Captain Sagiri, and Major Walken. Not to mention the fathers of the other girls from our squad. And of course, people like you, Maya.
よせ、そこに名を連ねることを良しとするほど、私は高顔ではない。
But you never wavered the way the rest of us did. Your motivations have been set in stone from the start.
私は、そうやって生きるしか術がなかっただけだ。
Doesn't matter. You never once doubted your reason for fighting, and I still look up to you for that.
それは光栄だが、泉大尉に私がいただいた言葉、そなたも聞いておったであろう。
I did.
私は抜き身の刀だそうだ。
Yeah, I've gotten that impression from you too. You always seem really intense in combat, especially.
刀とは、収まっている時が最も威力があるものなのだそうだ。
Because it gives the user more options, right?
私は視野の狭さもそうだが、生き様もまた狭いのだ。先ほども言ったが、恥ずかしながらそのような生き方しか知らないのだ。
Come on, you know that's not what the captain was trying to tell you.
分かっている。警護リストから抹消されたことを大尉は気にかけてくださったのだ。用済みとなった私が死に場所を求めて戦うのではないかと心配してくださったのだ。そなたも同様だったな。
She could tell.
だが心配には及ばぬ。警護リストから抹消されたことで、私はやっと己の戦いを許される立場となったのだ。
Maya.
無論これまで心に置いていた戦う理由がぶれるものではないが、だが私も遅まきながらそなたの言う身近な戦う理由とやらを見つけようと思う。
I'm glad to hear it.
一日も早く皆に追いつけるようにな。
I was completely off base here. I always thought Maya was way ahead of us all, but she felt exactly the opposite. I can definitely understand why she might see her lack of a personal reason to fight as a disadvantage.
泉大尉が戦う身近な理由とはいかなるものであったのだろうな。私ももっと大尉と話す機会をいただけばよかったな。
Okay, I know this is super private information, but Maya is really trying to take a step forward here. You understand, right, Captain? The captain told me that, At first, she was fighting for a chance to see the man she loved again.
タイが
She was the second of 4 sisters, and all of them were in love with the same childhood friend of theirs.
幼なじみか。
But apparently, he was so dense that none of them were able to make any headway, and I think that must have made it even more frustrating to be apart from him. But according to her, that all fell to the wayside after a while. Soon enough, she found herself fighting primarily to protect her comrades, just like in the study. She never forgot her ultimate goals of humanity's victory or alternative for success, but once she started racking up combat experience, her motives began to shift. Maybe she just wanted something more tangible to risk her life for, something to reassure her that her death wouldn't be in vain. The captain said it was probably just her getting overly sentimental, but in any case, that's how she ended up. You know, she told me something just before we all said our individual goodbyes to her. She told me that, in her final moments, she was thinking about her family and that childhood friend. The thing is, one of her little sisters was a member of Whiskey Unit in Operation 21st. Of course, her sister had no idea that the captain was participating in the same campaign. Our identities and missions are all top secret, so there's no way anyone in the IJF would have known that Captain Isumi was involved. But she was actually grateful for that. She said it would allow her sister to fight without having to worry about another family member's safety. This is just me speculating, but I think the reason she volunteered to manually detonate the Susanoo was to increase the odds of her sister surviving. Obviously, that doesn't change the fact that she did it to keep the Susanoo out of the enemy's hands. But when she shot down the possibility of a rescue attempt, I think it was because she had already decided to destroy the Saitogashima hive in order to save the people she loved. Kashiwagi was the same way, but I think the captain did what she did because she knew it would fulfill not only the mission, but her personal wishes as well. In that sense, she really was an extraordinary person.
そなたの言う通りだ。私は泉大尉にもっと教えを請いたかった。
Yeah, me too. I think that's about the only thing we needed that she couldn't do for us. Though if she were here right now, I'm sure she would just yell at us for complaining and tell us to figure it out for ourselves.
そうだな。そなたの尊敬は大尉にこそふさわしい。
That's not true. I'll respect anyone who surpasses me in some way. That's why I think you're extraordinary too. You're more than just a comrade to me. You're my guiding light, Maya.
尊い存在。
Kinda like what First Lieutenant Suzumiya is for Lieutenant Hayase. That was something that came up when I was talking to Lieutenant Munakata yesterday. She said that people never really stop growing and maturing. She told me I had gotten to the point where I was starting to understand myself as an individual. And she said that people who understand themselves can struggle through 100 identical challenges and grow a little more every single time. But when you start to worry that maybe you strayed down the wrong path, that's when you need a guiding light to show you the way. That could be anyone, as long as they know who you really are deep down. Doesn't matter how old they are, or what gender, or how long you've known them. It's someone who listens to you when you're down, gives you candid advice when you need it, and smacks some sense into you when you royally screw up. Not to lay on the pressure or anything, but you're the first person who comes to mind that fits that description, Maya.
なんと光栄なことだ。
You might not think so highly of yourself, but the fact remains that all the stuff you've done so far has given me good cause to respect you. And you have a duty and an obligation to ensure that my respect isn't misplaced. Remember that? It's exactly what you said to me when I lost my shit after Sergeant Shinguji's death.
まさかこのようなタイミングでその言葉が自分に返ってこようとはな。
Gotcha, didn't I?
まったく、そなたは執念深い男だ。
Oh, trust me, I've got a lot more of your little inspirational quotes from where that one came from. Better watch out.
肝に銘じておこう。ところでタケル、そなたは今何を理由に戦っているのだ？
Me?
人類の勝利だけでは戦えなくなったという先ほどの話、続きがあるのであろう？
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't.
高額のためだ。ぜひ聞かせてくれ。
It's going to be a bit hard to explain since I can't tell her everything, but here goes nothing, I guess. Well, like the captain, I'm still fighting to protect the Earth and all of mankind. That much hasn't changed. But in my case, with the 12-5 incident and everything that came afterwards, it became pretty obvious that that wasn't going to be enough. So now, I've found a long-term goal to work towards, even after we win this war, and a tangible, short-term motive as well.
人類の勝利の先にあるものか。どのようなことだ？
Well, this might be a little vague, but basically, I want to fix everything I've broken and regain the things I once held dear. There's no way that's going to be enough to convey the message to her, but I can't go into any more detail.
では、そなたが戦う身近な理由は何だ？
Sumika. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm also fighting because I don't want to see any of you die, just like the captain said. But if I ever had to self-destruct inside a hive, I would probably be thinking of Sumika in my final moments.
そうか。愚問であったな。
It's pretty embarrassing to actually say it out loud, though.
いや、恥じることはない。それが普通なのであろう。
Well, in any case, there's my answer.
鏡を思い、そして人類を救い、壊してしまったもの、失われてしまった大切なものを取り戻すか。
Yeah.
そなたらしいスケールの大きさだな。
Just you wait and see. I'm not just all talk.
頼もしいな。そなたにこれ以上遅れを取らぬよう、私も戦うための身近な理由を早く見つけないとな。
Yeah, I hope you do. And for what it's worth, I hope that someday I can be a guiding light for you as well. Or at least a confidant.
それは難しいな。
Yeah, I know. I'm not even close to earning that right yet. But I'm going to work my ass off to get there.
そうか。
Just you watch. One of these days, you'll have no choice but to admit it.
私もそうなれば良いと思う。
I swear I'll make it happen, and when it does, I'll finally repay you for everything. I've still got to wipe out the beta and deal with whatever turned me into a causality conductor before I can head back home, right? Should give me plenty of time to work with.
さて、長居してしまったな。
Wait, you're leaving already?
ああ、明日から実機訓練が再開する。そろそろ休んでおかなければな。
Aren't you going to go for a jog first?
当然だ。ではな。
I wanted to tell her more about Sumika, but I didn't get the chance. Not that I'm complaining, of course. We still have made a lot of progress here today, and it was all stuff we were going to have to talk about sooner or later. I feel a lot better knowing where her mind is at right now, and where she's planning to make improvements going forward. God, she's so strong. I knew she wasn't the type to get stuck in my butt for long, but still. I'll have to keep an eye out for a chance to tell her more about Sumika. Maya?
どうした？ため息などつきよって。
I'm the one who should be asking questions here. Don't sneak up on me like that.
なんだ、私の足音に気づかなかったのか。まったく、軍人として恥ずかしくないのか。
Right, guess I must have been spacing out. Not Maya's fault. So what brings you up here? Can't imagine you just wanted to take in the view.
グラウンドを走っていたら鏡が歩いてきたのが見えたのでな。もしやと思って様子を見に来たのだ。
Oh, right. Your nightly workout routine. Why does it feel like you're always coming to find me?
なんだ、人のせいにしようって。この時間にこの場所を使うのをやめればよいのだ。
Yeah, you're probably right. Well, don't worry. You'll never have to come looking for me again. I'm never going to come up here with Sumika again. And of course, I'm not even going to be a member of A01 anymore.
差し出がましいのは承知の上で聞くが。
Go ahead, take a wild guess.
やはり、鏡とそなたに何かあったのだな。
Yeah, I got rejected. Hard.
何？
It was pretty shitty. I was being a total idiot. I can't believe what an arrogant prick I was.
どういうことだ？
Sorry, I was just talking to myself. I'm not trying to vent at you or anything.
いや、私が言いたかったのはそのようなことではない。
Oh, okay.
だが、そなたが少しでも楽になるというのであれば、愚痴であっても喜んで付き合うぞ。
It's fine. I wouldn't want to impose. It's just pathetically stupid is all. Talking about would probably only make us both feel worse. Well, basically, after she turned me down yesterday, I tried my best to come to terms with it. I didn't want it to completely ruin our relationship, you know? So I met with her again today to tell her not to worry about it. That I was the one in the wrong, and that there was no hard feelings. But it completely backfired on me. Apparently, I was really starting to get on her nerves, and she made that painfully clear to me. She had been hiding it from me because she didn't want to hurt my feelings, but I pushed her over the edge and forced her to say it. She was completely fed up with me by that point. Not that I blame her, really, but yeah, she said it was a huge relief to finally get it off her chest. Maybe that's why she perked up a bit at the end. She got all cheery and thanked me for everything I had done for her. Damn it. Look at me, running my mouth after I said I wouldn't. Just goes to show how much of a loser I am.
やはり、どうも腑に落ちんな。
What makes you say that?
鏡はそなたを袖にしてすっきりしたと申したのであろう？
That's right. Well, what is it?
先ほどグラウンドで鏡を見たと申したであろう。鏡は歩きながら声を殺して泣いておったのだぞ。
Sumika was crying? That can't be. You sure you weren't just seeing things?
いや、泣いているのを見たのは2メートルほどの距離だ。見間違えようがない。
2 meters?
私は鏡を見たとき、大方この場所でそなたと会っていたのであろうと思い、声をかけるのをためらったのだ。
I can understand that. It would be a little awkward to ask what she was doing up here, though it could be just as awkward not to say a word.
何を話そうなどとあれこれ考えているうちに、鏡は私が立っているすぐそばまでまっすぐ近づいてきたのだ。一向に気づく様子がないので、さすがに声をかけると、鏡は驚いた様子で私を見たのだ。その顔は涙でひどく濡れておった。目は真っ赤に充血し、鼻は垂れ、ひどいありさまだったぞ。
But why? Why would she be so upset?
私がタオルを差し出そうとすると、弊社に走り入ってしまったのだが、私は鏡の様子から、そなたがあの者に何かしらしたのだと思い、この丘に様子を見に来たのだ。
Actually, wait a sec. Come to think of it, when did I ever tell Maya about this place?
ところがそなたは、鏡に一方的に袖にされたような物言いだ。これが腑に落ちようか。男を袖にしてすっきりしたと申した者が、何故声を殺して泣く必要があるのだ。そなたが偽りを申しているのでなければ、鏡の態度には何やら事情がありそうだな。
Another explanation?
何か思い当たる節はないのか？
I mean, not really.
例えば、 お互い売り言葉に買い言葉で感情的な言葉をぶつけてしまったとか。そのような時には態度や発言に一貫性がなく矛盾があるものだ。冷静に考えれば見えてこよう。
If I was calm enough to pick out a bunch of subtle details, things wouldn't have gotten this ugly in the first place.
まあそうだな。では最初と最後というように大きい区切りで考えると良いぞ。
I mean, easier said than done.
まあそれも一つの方法論でしかないが。だが鏡の態度は最後だけを見ても明らかに矛盾がある。鏡の泣きようはただごとではなかった。よほど辛い思いをしたと見るのが自然であろう。これはあくまで試験だが、話を聞く限り心にもないことを言わざるを得なかったからではないのか。そなたは鏡の幼なじみなのであろう。
Yeah, we are.
鏡の人となりや日頃の立ち振る舞いをよく思い出してみるがよい。今日の気になったことの一つ一つをそれに当てはめて考えてみるがよい。違和感のある言動はどのような考えであればそのものがそのような行動をとるのかということを想像してみるのだ。さすればおぼろげながらそのものの真意が見えてこよう。相手をよく知れば知る者ほどその真意により近いものが見えるはずだ。それを実践できていない私が言うのもなんなのだがな。
Don't be so hard on yourself. I think you're great at reading people.
だとよいがな。
You know, come to think of it, if she didn't have any problems going behind my back to have me kicked out of the unit, then it does seem strange that she would go out of her way to tell me all that stuff, especially if it was stressful enough to make her cry. I had already come to terms with the fact that I had been rejected. I said I knew I was in the wrong, and she could have easily left it at that. So what gives? I mean, she made a point of denying it had anything to do with me, and even asked me to forgive her for what happened in the other timeline. Why would she bother saying things like that if she was just going to turn around and tell me it was all my fault for being a pest? I mean, if she was just that intent on concealing the truth, then why didn't she just lie to me yesterday? She could have easily said she had found another man, or that she was disgusted by that sexual image that flashed through my mind. You know what? You're right. There are too many things here that just don't add up.
では、それを本人に尋ねてみるがよいぞ。関係を修復する気があるのであればだが。
Yeah, I probably should. And if what Sumika said was true, I'm not going to have security clearance for much longer. I had better act fast. Thanks, Maya. I'm going to go talk to Sumika again.
そうか。そうするがよいぞ。
And besides, it's not like I have anything left to lose, right?
それでこそ、颯爽たるタケルだ。
Is that sarcasm?
心してかかるがよい。鏡は頑固そうだ。
Got it. Guess I had better get going then. See ya. Sumika, I don't care if you think I'm being a pest. This is one issue I just can't drop, or else I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Sorry if that annoys you, but these are the captain's orders. I promised her that I would do everything in my power to make up for all the years I kept you waiting.
言ったか。まったく、世話の焼ける者どもだ。
I think the only reason those two scenes just now were skipped is because they were at least slightly different. I don't think there were a whole lot of lines that were different though. Honestly. I mean, maybe one or two, but...
おい、なんだよいきなり。
だって嬉しかったんだもん。
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
勘弁？何のこと？
また昨日みたいに抱きついておきながら急に恥ずかしいとか言って突き飛ばす気なんだろ。
突き飛ばしてないよ。離れた拍子にちょっとぶつかっただけだよ。
分かってるって、冗談だよ冗談。
なんだよもう。
発信制限ぐらいかけてからやってよね。もうまったくデリカシーがないっていうか鈍感っていうか。あれじゃ鏡がかわいそうよ。
先のベータ襲撃により我が横浜基地は致命的ともいえる大損害を被ってしまった。奮戦むなしく多くの命と貴重な装備が失われ、まさに生も根も尽き果てんばかりであった。だが見渡してみるがいい。この死せる大地にあってもなお、たくましく花咲かせし正門の桜のごとくよみがえりつつある我らがよるべを、傍らに立つ戦友を見るがいい。この気色に際してなお、その眼に激しく燃え立つ気焰を、我らを突き動かすものは何か。満身創痍の我らが何故再び立つのか。それは全身全霊を捧げ絶望に立ち向かうことこそが生ある者に課せられた責務であり、人類の勝利に準じた友柄への礼儀であると心得ているからに他ならない。大地に眠る者たちの声を聞け。海に果てた者たちの声を聞け。空に散った者たちの声を聞け。彼らの悲願に報いる時が来た。そして今、若者たちが旅立つ。奇跡に行った友柄と我らの悲願を一身に背負い、ポリス無縁の敵地に赴こうとしているのだ。歴史が彼らに脚光を浴びせることがなくとも、我らは刻みつけよう。名を明かすことすら許されぬ彼らの高潔を我らの魂に刻みつけるのだ。旅立つ若者たちよ、諸君に戦う術しか教えられなかった我らを許すな。諸君を戦場に送り出す我らの無能を許すな。願わくば諸君の挺身が若者を戦場に送ることなき世の 礎とならぬ。
マリン、見てごらんなさい。あんたの子供たちに行くわ。
全艦減速開始。再突入回廊へ進入せよ。
減速開始。 A04 起動降下中。データリンク正常。起動制御は艦隊と完全に連動中。機関起動します。
バルキリー1よりバルキリーズ各機 SW115 で会いましょう。いいわね。
了解。
大気圏に突入。ラザコードフィールド変化。抵抗率 100%。高重力係数9.8。次元境界面の歪曲率、許容値以内。ラザフォードフィールド安定しています。 A01 収容の閣下、本機と同一軌道の降下中。ロングイーサー直下、機関正常。それからにも安定しています。第1、第2戦隊が多数のレーザー照射を受けています。50% を切りました。濃度不足です。敵は対レーザー弾をほとんど迎撃していません。数十体の重レーザー級が焦点を合わせているようです。このままでは
A04、我々に構わず回避しろ。そうだ、A04 をやらせるわけにはいかない。回避してみせる。やってくれ。我々は A04 を失うわけにはいかないんだ。早くしろ。士官らはコースを維持しろ。ここは我らに任せてもらおう。
ラザフォードフィールドの次元境界面安定。機関出力曲線平常域へ回復中。
人類を頼むぞ。 全艦エントリーシェル分離。最大加速で A04 の前に出る。了解。貴様らを無傷でオリジナルハイブに連れて行くことが我らの任務。人類反撃の切り札となる決戦部隊を運んだことは駆逐艦乗りにとっては最大の名誉だ。その名誉を怪我させません。そして貴様たちにも手出しはさせん。
突入部隊各機ハードランディング準備。
フランスをユーラシアを取り戻してくれ。
闇の時代を告げる彼が遠くなり響く。戦うと思うよ今君は死も恐れず。瓦礫の街を染めて沈む夕日はくれない。愛する星の未来を守るため。もう神の刃人の愛祈りも込めて貫け。立ち上がれ気高く前定めを受け出せんしよ。たとえ傷ついて力尽きても赤く燃え見事に散って星になった命よ。時を超えその名前を胸に刻もう Just forever。
Yeah, it looks like maybe the only difference is that one little confessional scene and then that one scene when we're in the alternate world. So it doesn't look like there are a whole lot of differences on choosing the characters, but if that's the case, it feels kind of weird that they don't give the achievement right after that scene where Chizuru says what her convictions are. It feels like they maybe messed up on the achievements a little bit, because it really should have been there if there is no other scene. Because the achievement's actual description is their resolve, that person's resolve. And that's when we see that scene, is when we see their resolve. But I still haven't gotten the achievement, and I'm assuming that's it, but that's the, you know... Well, that's alright. It's not like it's that much of a... It's not that difficult to just skip it. And those songs are pretty badass in those cutscenes. Maybe there's a little bit of difference here in the fighting, but I wouldn't think so, because we're all in our own units, right? Like maybe Chizuru takes a different role, but no, I guess not. Okay, yeah, there's going to be a little... Oh no, this is the cutscene. Okay, there's another cutscene. I was going to say maybe another scene where Maya has a different line, but no. So it looks like the only difference are those three scenes. Those three scenes. If that's the case, then it really is weird that we don't get the achievement during that one scene. But oh well.
私たちが背負っている者たちの姿が見えるのか。人類の勝利を信じ、野が信念に従い戦った者たちの思いが、私たちに未来を託し、先に行った者たちの願いが、我らを信じて道を開いた者たちの、笑って命を差し出した者たちの思いが、そなたには届かぬのか。
メア、どうしたんだメア。
のために皆がそなたをここに導いた。
メア。お前やっぱり負傷してるんだな。
傷はさほどではない。だがどの道長く思った。
え？どういうことだ？
情けないことに体が思うようにならんのだ。撃ってくれタケル。
メイヤ。
影として
影としての生を受けた私がかような死に場所を得ることは身にすぐる栄誉だ。
メイヤ。
今ここで果てるに何の迷いがあろう。ただ一つだけこの世に未練があるのだ。
未練。
お願いだタケル。ママの際のわがままどうか聞き入れてくれ。
メイヤ。
最後は愛する者の手で。そなたに打たれて行きたいのだ。
メイヤ。
私の生涯がたとえ影としてのせいでしかなかったとしても、そなたが
き続け、私という人間が存在したことを、三剣明夜がこの世にあったことを覚えていてくれさえすれば、私は幸せなのだ。墓まで持っていくつもりだったのに、私の弱さを許せ。鏡。
悲しいことですが、すべての者たちの望みを満たす道が常にそなたの前にあるとは限りません。道を指し示そうとする者は背負うべき責務のなさから目を背けてはならないのです。そして自らの手を汚すことを厭うてはならないのです。
私を奴らの慰み者にするでない。お願い。
帰ってきたぞ。見ろ、下が無事だ。やりやがった。あいつらこれで本当にやりやがったんだ。人類は救われるぞ。ありがとう。よくやった。よくやってくれた。
おかえり。
着陸態勢に入った。
英雄の凱旋だ。派手に祝ってやろうぜ。
道路までお出迎えだ。みんな行くぞ。
行きましょう。
そうそう、そういえば榊からあんた宛てに遺書があるんだけど、どうする？
Oh, looks like there is a bit of a difference towards the end. Here we go. Sakaki addressed her will to us, but she said she wasn't going to write one.
後ろ向きな話にはもう興味なかったんだっけ？
I'll read it.
無理に読むものじゃないわよ。本人もそれは望んでいなかったし。
No, I do want to.
いいのね。
Positive. We were in the same unit ever since we were cadets. I can't just ignore it. Besides, she's part of the reason I'm still here. Reading her final testimony is the least I can do to repay her before I disappear. Okay, so this is where the achievement comes from. Okay, so that is why we have to keep going. I gotcha.
じゃあ、後で読むことはできないから。
And the others
今ここで
probably
読みなさい。
mentioned us in the will as well or something.
白金健様、形式ばった手紙など、あなたのことだからきっと嫌がるでしょう。ですから、素直な思いを書き綴ります。
I don't remember reading what's her name's
最初に
Maya's will
あなたに遺書など
though.
というものを押し付けてしまったことをお詫びします。あなたの考え方からすれば、決していい気持ちはしないでしょうし、遺書などですが、私はどうしてもあなたに感謝の気持ちを伝えておきたかったのです。あなたと知り合ってまだ2ヶ月と少し。けれどあなたには一言で言い表せないぐらいの多くのことを教えてもらいました。すべてを人並み以上にこなし、精神的にも秀でていたあなたには有無を言わさぬ信頼感がありました。一方私は正規配属によって隊長という立場を離れ、先輩や上官と接し、そうすることでやっと自分の視野の狭さに気づく始末、まして隊長で亡くなったことに安堵すら感じていたのです。一時でも張り合おうと思った自分に微笑ましささえ覚えます。ですから桜花作戦の部隊指揮を命じられた時は正直辛く、重圧に押しつぶされそうでした。ですがここで逃げ出したら、私は私を育ててくれた隊の者やあなたに報いていないことになります。そう思い直し、自分への挑戦のつもりで精一杯臨みます。どうか見ていてください。一つ心残りなことは、この遺書をあなたが読んでいるとき、私はもう戦死しているということです。尊敬するあなたからの評価が聞けないのはとても残念です。おそらく神宮寺軍曹やいすみ大尉たちからのお叱りを受けていますので、気が向いたら正門前の桜の木まで冷やかしに来てください。 最後にこんなことを書く。卑怯でわがままで弱い私を許してください。私はあなたが好きでした。
Okay, you know what I bet? You know what I bet? If the entire idea was to give the last words in the love, I bet that cutscene with Maya is considered her last wish. I bet that's why we didn't see one during this particular segment. I just now thought about that, yeah. I mean, she essentially gets to say it either way, I guess, but if that's the case. But I think a few of the lines were different. Maybe. So that means there are 3 different scenes. There's the scene at the alternate reality where they're the one that starts forgetting us. And then there's the scene before Operation 21st where we talk about their goals, and then there's the confession scene. But even so, they paved their own way and kept moving forward. They laid down their lives in order to give people of this world a chance at a brighter future. Okay, so yeah, there are 3 different scenes. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Is this one different? You mean it? Thanks, Kasumi. That means a lot. And we will see you later. You actually end up in the alternate world with us, which is kind of pog. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then we skip through the cutscene. I don't see how this would be any different considering he doesn't remember anything. This scene isn't too terribly long. It's just we're introducing all the characters pretty much in the alternate world. In their own place. And a free sneak peek at Tama's panties again. Okay, last cutscene and credits aside, that's pretty much it. He just called me that he's here and I've got to go down, so I'll end stream here. I know it's kind of sudden, but yeah, I've got to go. So I will probably finish the other two confessions and things tomorrow before Star Wars, just to finish this game. But stay safe, guys.